Alright. Hello. Yes, I am sick right now, so my apologies. What I will say is, tonight's not gonna be a normal night. I am probably gonna be running around with Leech. Leech has been asking for me to jump in with him, and my brain is a little bit broken today, so it sounds like the perfect time to dive in. As you can see, Peter is here with me. Not that you guys can see it on the TikTok side, but Peter is right here with me, right here. Cat we know and love. Everybody is currently just like I said, just. My throat is not like terrible at the moment. It was a lot worse earlier. But Mister, you hear me speaking, and you need to get your voice in. I know how this works, buddy. So yes, there is a lovely Peter behind me who's probably going to continue to cry throughout this. But yeah, so that is kind of the plan. I don't know all the details and everything. I do have my Discord up. Sir, this is not the time. I love you. Come here. Ugh. Sacrifice the kitty. Sacrifice the kitty. Hello. This is what I do. Off stream, by the way. I hope you guys are happy with that. We give Peter love. And then we go yeet. Just kidding. He will not yeet at the moment. But I do need to clear some of these things out, so it's gonna be interesting. Also, I have promised Iggy to do some runs at some point. And yeah, it's just kind of chaos all over the place. But yeah, anyways, hi Vox, how are you? I am feeling like garbage. I forgot to add in the stuff. Actually, let me do that now because I am gonna absolutely forget. I'm always jelly the people who have kitties hanging out with them. I can't get him to not hang out with me. That's the thing, right? So Peter is just like, I need attention, but only when you're talking and only when it's like the most inconvenient, like right now. So, it's fine. Otherwise, he completely ignores me. Mine only hangs out when I'm trying to sleep and he loves to sit on my head. Yes. So his sleeping place when I first had him was right here. When he was a little kitten. Um oh hang on, I just got an email from work. I need to make sure I'm not. Okay, cool. That's fine, I'll worry about that later. I am starting work tomorrow, so they were supposed to send me my hours last Thursday, and everybody got their new schedule except for me. So, surprise! But I do have my schedule for the month, and I do need to look at that and kind of figure out all the stream stuff. Um, suffice to say, tomorrow, I will be streaming later than normal. Maybe we'll see. For sure Tuesday later than normal. And Wednesday's my normal day off, so I don't need to worry about that. The following week, I'll kind of figure out, and I'll let you guys know once I kind of get a little bit better handle on things. But suffice to say, things are happening. But hello, Shiro, how are you? Inbox and all the peeps. Okay, I was pulling up the stuff from last stream. 75. Okay, I need to pull that up and slap that on there. I got a math here for just a second. Actually, I'm going to throw you guys in gameplay. Oli Biscuits. Hello. How are you, Ertz? I need to update. Let me slap it onto gameplay so I can update this. I need to math. No, I don't. That's gonna be a super easy math. Easy peasy. There we go. Easiest math I've ever had to do. You can ignore the text because that's getting yeeted out of existence, and Peter should not be up there right now. This is what cheating is this? Anyways, we should be good. I am doing okay, Ertz. I don't know if you guys can tell from my voice. My throat is trash. I feel like garbage. I've been on and off sick all day. Everybody's sick. I'm gonna keep coughing in your guys' ear because my throat's gonna get all whatever. But I am feeling better than yesterday, so that's all that matters. Um, and yeah, I wanted to make sure that I got a stream in before my schedule got wonky. So, it's kind of like a get it over with kind of thing. But at least so you guys are aware, though, I will be streaming late tomorrow. I will not be streaming Tuesday. I will not be streaming Wednesday. And I should be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday. In theory. We'll see how it is in practice. But yeah. So I am continuing working with our new bow. I I still think it's absolutely ridiculous, and I am very. It's not just me on thinking that it doesn't work very well, okay? Other people have been mentioning it too, so I feel vindicated in thinking that I was like going absolutely nuts trying to run with this thing. Um, but here we are. So everything needs to be done slightly higher in order to get your headshots. So like that would be headshot. That headshot shouldn't be, but it is. That's gonna miss because he dodged. I totally whiffed it there. But yeah, it's not just me. But yeah, how are you, Smoothest? By the way, it's good to see you. Finally got mine finished crafting. Next thing I'm gonna switch to try it out. Yeah, so okay, not only is like the everything off, so like the arrow is backwards. When you shoot, it is like I have to aim for here to hit the top of that. Well, okay, that was maybe too high, but yeah, like the the disparity on that is pretty rough. So like if I were to go straight for a headshot, it's not going to go for a headshot. It's going to angle like severely down. So like you have to really aim and getting it right is so annoying too. So like if you're really trying to go for those headshots, it sucks on this bow. But yeah, my aim is also terrible at the best of times, so good luck everybody else. Uh, that bow has a visual bug. Yes, it is a visual bug, and the aim, like I said, the aim is like it is off. So the arrow is backwards. When you hit things, the arrow is still backwards, which I think is hilarious. So look at this, right? So I smashed that in there, and the arrow is pointed out. I think that's hilarious. Um, but yeah, you just need to aim a bit higher, and you should be fine on it. I'm a little rusty. I've been online all day. I have not been playing all day though. I have been doing my other duties. So, you see what I mean? But like that was like how far above his head, and then I could go right at his face, and it's a a chest shot with that. So like yeah, it is just a little bit doing some extra stuff. Hello, Ghost. The game is not out technically yet. It is still in pre-alpha. But for those who are on PC, Steam Deck, or Linux, they are able to play it. You do need a code in order to actually participate, and occasionally I will throw out a code that you will be able to put onto the website and get access to. So I hope they never fix that. Oh my gosh, no, it's so bad. It's like, I mean, if you want to make it like a lore thing where it's like the Ode are so stupid they put this on backwards, like okay, but like, oh my gosh, at least fix it so like I can aim properly because it's driving me crazy. I don't know. It is something pretty bad though. Um, but yeah, it's been very entertaining, at least, trying to get that figured out. I thought I was going crazy, but, it's not just me. Other people are having the issues, so yay, it's not just me. I'm never gonna be able to play this game. I swear you will eventually, Drewski. I know all the console players are crying. Okay, look how far above this guy's head, right? Okay, so I'm like, there, hit him, headshot, right? Like, the fall off on this is ridiculous. Again, if it's by design, okay, but like we got some work to do. Yeah, that was a little too high. Alright, okay, stop moving, sir. I don't like these angles. And then my aim is also terrible, and I just completely miss what's right in front of me. So, There is also that. Good luck, everybody else. Y'all are gonna be putting up with my stuff. I don't know if anybody has grabbed it or not. But it is up, and you are free to grab it if it's there. And then I will just occasionally update it while I'm going through. I am also waiting for Leech. I don't know if he is floating around here or not, but you know. We're gonna hang out with Warframe Leech for a bit. Oh, come on, you biscuit eater. Okay. So like if you go point blank to his face, right? Like okay. Aim better, Helix. Come on now. But like point blank to the face, you're not gonna hit the face. And it's fresh. Okay, here we go. Give me the safety. The ode being stupid is the best lore, right? That's what I'm saying. Like just give us lore regarding it and then I won't feel bad about it. Can I parry these guys actually? Nope, maybe not. Okay, get out of here. You're dead. Sir. Sir. Again, these are not headshots that I'm doing. Those are all chest shots. Like, it is pretty rough. But it's fine. It's all good. But no, I do think that there's like clever ways that they can like if they want to do it that way, they could definitely write it in and just be like, you know what? They were so crazy. They saw bows and arrows and thought that the arrow like the feathers went first. You know? Okay. And so this was their first iteration when they found out that the pointy end was smarter, you know, then they improved their bows, but this was like their first bow ever. Something like just make it silly. I don't know. There are ways they can incorporate the lore. But yeah, it is really just kind of a humorous, and then like shooting it and then you just see it sitting there and it's just like, damn, that's a powerful powerful feather there. It's, you know, more powerful than the metal, so it's pretty good though. I must say. But yeah. And I apologize for coughing in y'all's ear tonight. It is that time of year in which sickness just ravages everyone, so but it's all good. Okay, so we got more guys. Okay. So that yeah, see headshot, right? Like it's way up here and that one missed, but like the other one was good. That one was, you know, chest shot. Like you really just gotta go to oh my gosh, look, he's standing still and I can't hit him. Okay. That's also me. But I definitely feel like my aim is terrible, more terrible than normal. And then, you know, having of course lovely witnesses makes this so much better. There we go. And yeah, I don't know. I was also kind of having this struggle the other day when everything was like slightly to the left as well. When I was shooting things. But again, is it just me or is it the bow? It seems to be the bow though. So 6 people and no likes. Oh, thank you for that, Kane. I appreciate that. I did just start, so it's perfectly okay. I do appreciate that though immensely. I do need to. I think I need to ping Leech and let him know. I'm golden. He's not in my pending. He's right there. Okay, let me do my thing. I'm good whenever. Just getting started. Why is my chat so big? I was kind of doing multitasking earlier, so that's why. Don't worry about it, because I don't see it on Steam. Oh, so you can wishlist it on Steam. You're just not able to play it yet. And Jay, it is an MMO light, so it's probably not going to be like a standard MMO that you're used to. It is still very much a early access, pre-alpha game. Despite everything that you are seeing, there is quite a bit to do in this game, but very, very early. Also, I'm immediately missing that. How dare you, Shiro? How dare you? But yes, so according to the devs, it is an MMO light game. And so, like, right now, you're not going to see other players running around in your game, but they have discussed having certain areas where you can kind of see, like, the souls of other players and, like, echoes of them being nearby. and then you can kind of connect and communicate with them. That just hasn't been implemented yet, but that is on their radar. So, you know, there is a lot to be added in, and it's pretty cool to see. So I'm gonna get rid of that because I do not want that to be sitting there. Oh, biscuits. But yes, it is. I would call it casual Elden Ring. So not really Dark Soulsy, not really necessarily a Souls-like. But if you want to take like a good comparison, I would say take Skyrim and take a casual version of Elden Ring and kind of mash it together. That's kind of what you have going on here. And I say casual Elden Ring because Elden Ring is the only Souls like that I've ever played, and I couldn't finish it. And I say casual because I can't finish it due to health reasons. And I'm gonna not die here. Oh gosh, why? See, this is come on. Okay, you guys battle it out. I will kill whoever's left. Deal? How about that? That sounds like a great deal to me. Okay, perfect. My aim is wonderful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Let me just excuse me, pardon me here. It's just I can't even rain of arrows this. This would be perfect for rain. You know, I'm just gonna let them kill themselves. Elden Rings is a Souls game. Yeah, I know. It's just I just mean I'm not like a Dark Souls specific, I should say. Is more what I meant by that statement. Um Again, I don't know. It's not a game I'm super aware of the community on either. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt as well. I will be I'll be the first to admit that's not my area of expertise at all. And my gosh, the aim on this and my aim added to that makes this absolutely horrendous. All right. All right, we got one soul. Let's go. Oh gosh. All right, I need who's dying here? You dead? You're dead. You're about to die. You're just a basic boy. I'll take your soul. I forgot to suck your friend's soul out. My bad. And okay, give me a headshot. Oh, come on. The aim on this bow is really awkward, which is why I'm aiming terribly. All right. It's actually prequel to Demon Souls, which is a prequel to Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Oh, okay. See, learned something new. Dark Souls was started the Souls-like thing, hence the name. Well, yeah, that much I get. Yeah, the whole history on it though is very, very new to me, and not something that I normally play. So, hello, Nuffin. How are you? Welcome back. Damn, you guys are just shooting through those hearts. I appreciate that. But yeah, how are you doing, Nuffin? As you can tell, I'm still very gross. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, what was that? Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Where? Oh, they're in the cage. Just kidding. I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. Go free. Yes, free level weapon. Let's go. Weapon level English. Anything to get rid of this bow. I need it gone. I'm struggling with it a lot. If I'm gonna use a bow, I would rather use a bow that's not currently broken. So, old man, we meet again. Damn, that sucks. He's calling you old. You gonna take that, Nothing? It's kind of funny. Is that code taken? I have no idea. I put it up right at the start of stream, so it is very possible it was. But I do not know off the top of my head if it is. Ugh. Oh, he shifted. And your friend is, again, slightly above because this is very much broken. And a better helix! Alright, fine. Here. Heavy! Heavy! I love that I could just stab this guy. Just... And... Stab. There we go. This is not a normal bow, by the way, so don't take my stabbiness for it being normal. Normally I could do a rain of arrows, but right now this bow does not do rain of arrows. This bow does stabbing, which is unique to it. And stab. And stab. Alright, you're dead. And you're dead. Cool, we did it. What bow is that? This is the Avex? Avex? I don't know what we want to call it. That's not what I wanted. Weapons, please. The Avex. Oh, that would also help if I had the right, requirements. It is part of the new, Ode Towers, the organs. They did add it last week, and it's replaced the Erst root, so you're not going to be spammed with the Erst root, but you can farm for that and the new sword, so. This is Soulframe, Jolly. World with magic equals Dark Souls. You know what? That's fair. And Valley Code. Yeah, so somebody must have grabbed it. I will probably be throwing up some more codes here soon. I'm an ancient relic. I mean, you said it, not me. Nothing. All right, that's on you. But yes. Yeah, the towers are worth it if you haven't gotten the wizard gear and if you haven't gotten the new weapons. Um Or, I mean, you can always purchase it, but, like, it is what you do. Can you farm for pumpkins? Not currently. It is not the Halloween event. The Halloween event is over at the moment. It will be back in October, and you'll be able to farm pumpkins then for the different mask fragments. I do have all of the masks. I'll pop in here and show you that real quick. Is this released yet? It is not. It is still in pre-alpha at the moment. Alright, give me masks. Alright, so we do have the Papa Peppo mask. We have the Lil Zook mask, and then we have the Crone Kirkabita mask, which I apparently did not do a thing for. So yes, we do. These are the Halloween masks, and then hopefully they're gonna give us another really cool mask for this year. I'm pretty excited, but that won't be until October for that, so looks like Assassin's Creed Shadow. I've heard that before, Hunched. You're not the only one who have said that. Do you have the barely coping mask? I don't know what that is either. Also, hello, girly. How are you, Rex? Happy, what day is it? Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Because we got folks from all over in here. But yes, I'm not sure what that mask is, Hunched, unless it's an Assassin's Creed reference, in which case, yeah, absolutely not. Mask you're wearing when you're barely coping. Oh, yeah, that's just my everyday mask. What are you talking about? Alright, what do I need? I have the grace there. I am missing 1 point in grace. So, I can redo a quest and get that extra point. I think I'm gonna redo a quest and get that extra point, actually. I think that's gonna be a good plan for me. Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do the cheesy method to get back to good area. I'm trying to set up an account waiting on my email. Yes, so you do need a code in order to access the game, but you are able to download it early. Just know that like if and when you try to log in, it will say that you need access to the game. So I am dropping it occasionally, and I will kind of update that code on occasion. I just don't have like a million free codes. Otherwise, I would give one to everybody if I could. Sorry. I am fighting a bit of a sickness, but it's okay. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Thank you for that, Clinky. I appreciate that. Download the game, got it. Yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, here we are, and I just need to trigger the she-wolf, I believe, so this will be fine. It's a quick enough quest that I should be able to knock it out fairly easily. And redistribute another point to Grace. If I choose something other than Grace, you guys have permission to yell at me, okay? Because I would do something stupid like that. Um, but yeah. Can you still get an invite code by watching Twitch? So right now, Snake the Jake, they are currently not doing the open enrollment with the Twitch drops, but you can watch the dev streams in order to get one. Right, I need to go very far north. I should have actually done this closer there, but whatever. It's fine. Hotfix 5 made Courage feel nice and tanky. Loving the changes so far. Oh, Courage was always tanky. It was always there. It was actually also very overused. So it is vastly different. Dramana. Hopefully I said that correctly. Think of Deviri, but like an improved Deviri and no decrees. And currently no mounts. And there won't be flying mounts. There will be mounts, but not flying mounts. So it is like not as stiff as Deviri. It is a lot cleaner than Deviri. The weapons are varying. Actually, there's quite a few different type of weapons. They are adding a bunch more weapons as well, and you can customize your character. So it is going to be very similar to like the drifter operator stuff. And things like that, but it is very, very different. It is a lot slower pace. Obviously, we don't have bullet jumping. We don't have um, tons of ways for fast travel. Actually, speaking of which, I could just. No, I can't. There's no tree nearby. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, I might have glitched it. Ooh, okay. I might have glitched it. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I killed my fast travel. Been really looking to that Vendors Pack. Honestly, well worth it. I freaking love I love the stuff that they do. I've loved this game since I've been playing it. They've just been doing incredible work with it, and I just love seeing all the changes and everything that they've implemented. So to me, well worth it. But it's kind of up to you whether or not it's going to be well worth. Okay, you're definitely dead. Let's go. Yeah, so Founders Pack is going to be region priced. So it is based off of, I believe, the Steam price model. So I could say it's $19.99, and for me it is $19.99 or $19.99, $99, $100. But for someone else it may be a different price. So it is, locally. Oh gosh, this was bad, 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 bad idea all around. All right, let's just stab everybody. How about that? Stabby? Sir. Or ma'am, whatever you are. Dead. Okay, everybody dead? Can I please escape? Yes, thank you. All right, let the wolf free. Let's go. Be free. Yeah, so they do have 3 different packs. So they have the base packs, and then you can work your way towards the big pack, or you could just straight up buy the Paragon pack. The Paragon pack to me is really well worth it because you can get a special blade with it as well as the other 3 items in the other packs. And they have a lot of really, really good stuff in there. So, well worth. Did they add some new quests you get from reading notes in certain locations? Yes. So they added 3 of those, Rex. So there are 3 distinct ones around the map that you can read a little note and you get. It's a very, very quick quest, but they are mini quests that they added in. So I'm trying so long to get a code, just gonna buy it. Yeah, and then you can always do that too. And by buying it, you also will get codes to give to your friends. So you do have that option as well. Any tips for new players? I have so many gold. Take your time. Be very, very patient. This game is incredible. Thank you for that, Jay. This game is incredible. There is a lot going on in this game, but keep in mind that this is still a pre-alpha. Yes. All right. Let's see. Where are the wolf prints? Where are my wolf prints? I got the howl immediately, which is so good. I need to kill some enemies. But yeah, so it is an early access game, but there is a lot to do. However, I do not suggest rushing through everything. There is really no point in rushing through because you're not gonna have like the years worth of questing and things to do like you would in Warframe. Um, Granted, this has been live for just a little over 2 years now. Um, they released it December 15th, 2023. So, yay, Mama Oringal! Hello, Mama. Yeah. Let's chat. Hold up. Excuse me, Mama, I would like to chat. There we go. It's been 2 years, yes. I have been playing since day one. They have not added pets yet, but they have confirmed that there will be pets at some point, which is great. When's beta? We have no idea. There's a lot. They did confirm mounts are coming this year. Once upon a time, Oringal was going to be our first mount, and they have changed that. Console predictions. They are starting those conversations with console users now. So hopefully, okay, I need grace, I said. So I want to set them free. Um, but yeah, so they are having those conversations with the console folks now. It's just a matter of time before they release it to console. But suffice to say, there are so many people that are very, very anxious that are console only users. No, you will not gold, by the way. No, they are at this time, the devs have said they are not anticipating any sort of wipes or anything like that. The only exception is if something critical happens and they need to wipe everybody's progress. But we haven't had a wipe in over like a year and a half. So, um it is they are definitely holding to that promise and they are doing their best to, make sure that they are not resetting anything, especially because now that money is kind of being a part of it. They did not bring any Warframe characters. You will hear some of the voices. Some of the voice actors are familiar, but they are not going to be in the same universe, and they have said explicitly that they are trying to make sure that this is a different universe than Warframe. So, while they may have some crossover, and speaking of crossover, I do have um some special codes for a sword skin in Warframe that is from this game, which I can also probably give out at some point here pretty soon. All right, you're dead. You're dead. Get out of here. This game is out. It's not out, Panda. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But if you have a Linux, if you have a PC, if you have a laptop, if you have a Steam Deck, you are able to play this game. I do play, yes, I play Warframe. I play a lot of different things. Um, I've been actually on a couple of really weird kicks lately, but once upon a time I used to play New World. I do not even look at that game anymore. It makes me very angry. Um, I have played games like Palia, Skyrim, Fallout 76, Fallout 4. Um, just kind of a variety, mostly fantasy, but a good variety of different games and stuff. This is Soulframe Dragon. I've been playing Where Winds Meet. Yeah, okay. So if it weren't for like the AI heaviness and like the gacha stuff, I would probably like Where Winds Meet a lot more. Um but like as it stands right now, like I've definitely taken a large break from that game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, don't eat me. All right, you did. Cool. Gadget pretty heavy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello, Falcon. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. How are you? Is this more like Warframe or are there more quests and choices in this one? So it is a little too early to say that there are more choices and stuff. However, they did say that there is going to be an option for you to be an evil character if you want to, which is something that is very different than Warframe. Um, they are wanting it to be more RPG, more um kind of story based, where like you're going to be running around doing lore and like you can go and travel and find this awesome item and find out much later that it's actually part of a quest or something and things like that. Obviously you are going to get the kind of crazy convoluted writing that you're going to get from Warframe, but it is still pretty uh Pretty damn good. There is multiplayer, there is no PvP. They have not discussed whether or not PvP would be happening. They said if there was going to be any PvP, it'll be a while before they implement that. Um, yeah, let me just not die, sir. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I got that headshot. That's nice. What system is this on? Currently on PC, Steam Deck and Linux systems. You are able to play it on those pretty regularly, which is pretty nice. And yeah, how are you doing, Falcon? it's been it's been a day. Why did it send me that way? Oh no, it sent me this way because I'm just dumb and I turned. But yeah, how do I reveal the map? Okay, so gold. There are. Let me see if it'll let me do it from up here. Probably won't. When you're looking at your map, there are gonna be some points of interest. It's not gonna let me do it while I'm in a dungeon. There's gonna be trees. You're gonna have to look for the trees and rip out the blades that are inside of them. You could see the trees. They look like they're much bigger than the other trees, and they do look dead. And you'll rip out the weapon that's inside of them, and it'll help reveal some of the stuff. It is not yet on Steam. It is on. You can add it as a non-Steam game, so you can play it on your Steam Deck, which I do regularly. It runs very, very well. And this is from the makers of Warframe, so this is Digital Extremes, is the developers. It is free to play, also, Panda. Free to play, which is incredible. But if you would like to purchase a Founders Pack, you are free to do so. Or rather you are allowed to do so. But yes, you can either wait for a free version, get like the code, like get a code, and get access, or you can purchase a founders pack and get friends for or codes for your friends. So there's quite a few options out there for you. Vasp, we don't need another Vasp around here. Oh god, where'd you come from? Get out of here, sir. Sir. Wanna bet? You're a little late, Orengal. I'm pretty sure I killed him. So, don't lie to me. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. I do, like I said, I really love sharing this game with folks. It's kind of one of the things that really pushed me to start streaming a lot more was when they lifted the NDA for this. I told myself I was going to start streaming it more because I just really, love it. I love seeing people get interested in it, whether or not they were ever interested in Warframe. They look at this and they're like, you know what? Space Ninjas, not my thing, but this, there's something about this. So, if you buy it, so if you purchase a founders pack from soulframe.com, it should automatically be added into your account, and then when you're on there, you go into your account management and there's going to be a whole list of codes right there for you. So, you'll get codes for that. You will also get some it's called a Solace 1. It is a special blade, which I will show you what it looks like here in just a second. All right, we dead? We dead. Okay, you're not dead. Hold on. Oh, you're not dead either. Gosh darn it. Now you're dead. And your friend. Oh, thanks, Orengal. No, you went for the wrong. Orengal, you went for the baby. How dare you? Go for the adult. Come on. All right, let me pop into the Nightfold real quick. And I think I have a visual nearby that I could just pop in so you guys can kind of see it on the TikTok side. I'm pretty sure I have it on the Twitch side already. So, yeah. So, for those who are on the Twitch side, this is the blade skin that you can get. And then, if this will let me, I need to add an image, please. And this is the maybe thinking about it. Stream piece. Sphere sword. I love that they call it that. It's so silly. Oh, it's so itty bitty. Okay, so I'm gonna make it really big right here. And then where is it? Here? This one? Nope, wrong one. This one. Make it real big right here. So this is the skin that they have right now. It is a crossover, so you are able to get this skin into Warframe for your swords if you would like. I'm actually going to rename this because otherwise I will forget what the hell this is. Rename Solace 1 skin. Yes, good choice. Good choice, Helix. Good choice on the naming. And rename Solace 1. So yeah, but again, like pretty dang good devs, and definitely really good in the stuff that they do. Yes, I am currently playing on PC, but I do also play it on Steam Deck regularly, so it is runs very well on the Steam Deck. It is controller enabled immediately. A lot of the devs, I won't say all the devs, but a good portion of the devs do play the game on controller. So you won't be alone if you're like, hey, I prefer, to run things with a controller versus a keyboard and mouse. Because there are quite a few devs that like to do it that way too. And like I said, I like to do it when I'm like just kind of doing my thing. All right, now you're dead. Let's go. If I'm just kind of like on the move or if I'm just doing whatever, I'm like, all right, let me get my Steam Deck out and just kind of do some damage, which is pretty great, especially if you're like in a family environment or something and you're like, you know what? Let me just hunker down and take care of that. So thought there was usually 2 guys in here. But yeah, how are y'all doing tonight? I know it's been kind of a crazy and wild Sunday and all the things, but I hear you, puppers. I'm coming. I'm coming to bring you back to my nightfold again. The code still work? It's probably already been claimed at this point. I think somebody said that it said invalid, so it usually means somebody claimed it. I will probably end up throwing up another code here, in a little bit. So, but yeah. It's still really great though, just to kind of see all the interest and everything in this game and seeing. Oh my gosh, there we go. Like the fact that this is again a pre-alpha game and yet it has all of these things. So celebrating the next century of Black History. Oh, nice! That's exciting. How many codes can you give out? As many as you have, basically. So what I usually do is I have I had my 10 codes from um getting the Paragon Pact, and then I've had people gift them to me from my community. And I've also had folks like I watch the dev streams and I'll get extra codes that way. Like there's a variety of ways to kind of get codes. It's just kind of a, up to you. Ah, you suck at this, Orangol. Oh my gosh. You're killing nothing. I hope these guys actually drop the bag that I need. I might need to kill that guy up there for it. Let's see. Wow. Come on. There we go. All right. Who's got the bag? It looks like that's up here. Yeah, there's my bag. We didn't glitch. Victory. Be free, little puppers. What bow is that? This is the Avex. The next dev stream is going to be the same date as the next Warframe one, just like an hour or 2 later. I haven't fully checked. Also, I just realized that's still up. Let me fix that. Take that off. There we go. They have not, I think, posted I think they might have posted the official date. Let me double check on the Warframe start days. I don't want that detail. Give me other events going on. 2 events. February 27th. Oh, that was already passed. Never mind. That was TennoCon. I thought didn't they already announce the next dev stream? I think it's the end of what month are we in? March. Holy biscuits, we're already in March. But yeah, so this is the Avex bow. It is an Odin weapon. The arrow, and as you can see, is slightly off, and when you shoot it, it's backwards. The devs know. It's fine. they'll fix it when they come back into the office this week, so it's all good. And thank you for that. I appreciate the follow. Code at the top is for access to the game, but I will probably actually throw up a Warframe code here in just a minute. You know what? Let me pull that up. I could do that. I could slap one of those out. Let's see. Let me just double check all of my codes because I had quite a few. Those are all still active. That's good to know. And that is not what I wanted. It's in my, hold on, it's in my other. I have like 5 lists of codes and I keep losing them. So, let me see. I regret everything! Thank you for that. Bran, how's it going? I am, all the time. Very much regretting all the things. Oh my gosh, that is, wait, did these say, oh, that's used. Okay, whew, alright. I have way too many messages going right now. Not you, not you. Oh, please stop truncating names so I can actually read them. That would be great. There we go. That's the one I needed. Wait. Nope, that is actually incorrect. I'm sorry. Give me just one more second. I have too many messages to jump through at the moment. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Oh no, I already deleted them. Biscuits! Okay, fine. That's what I get. I will have to pull those up in a little bit for you guys. I apologize. I know! I'm sorry. It is currently on PC only at the moment. They will be doing some other ones. If I was to buy anything, would you recommend I buy weapon-wise? Ooh, so if you're talking about, like, purchasing from the capitalist camel, um, I would say it kind of depends on what you kind of like. So I'm ignoring these right now. These are all the wild founder packs that you can purchase. But if you're talking like weapon wise, if you're to purchase a weapon, I would say it kind of depends on what you like to run. So if you like to run magic, I would say I personally really enjoy the oh, is it not available here? Oh, biscuits, it's not available here. Damn. Okay, well, in that case, I would say choose the Odiac for like a magic weapon. Um that's fine. Interesting. Or Seathorn. Seathorn, I freaking love Seathorn. Earthstroot, you can get that really easily. Don't go for Seathorn. Go for I'm sorry, Earthstroot you can get easily. Seathorn, I would say go for Seathorn for magic. In terms of like blades, I personally really like just long blades. I personally really love the Ignimora. A lot of other folks swear by Vetch. That's kind of up to them. Just stopping real big. Yeah, no worries, Brad. I appreciate it. Um, I'm not a fan of Vetch. I don't know why. I just not my thing. People swear by it though. In terms of pole arms, I'm kind of weird with my pole arms, but I would say probably go for the Gathanin. Gathanin is a really good pole arm. It does a lot of damage. It's really good. It is courage and spirit, but it works really well with spirit builds. In terms of like the sword and boards, I love the Bog and Myrtle, but I mean, or an Umber is also not bad. So just kind of go with aesthetics. Like the attacks that you get, like the damage and stuff on these are pretty similar. I would just go with Bug and Myrtle though. Personally, I like it just a little bit more. Fly blades are really nice, but you don't need to worry about that. And in terms of bows, Maestro was really good. I liked it a lot. They just added it with the Thaw Tide event that just ended fairly recently. And then Great Swords, Purity. Like if you're not gonna get the Paragon pack, go for Purity. I think it's a really great great sword. So, but there's obviously there's tons of weapons. These are not even all the weapons. These are just ones that you can buy. armor sets that you can purchase, or again, you can farm everything in here. Um, and yeah, lots of lots of things happening right now. But um, but yeah. So, if you are going to purchase those, I would say save your arcs and just farm for it personally, but I do understand that some people have like not a lot of time. Oh gosh, don't look, it's bad. Oh gosh, I don't know which part's glowing. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. It's the water. The water does bad things. Okay, we're fine now. The water gets a little spicy sometimes, as you can kind of see. It was glowing blindingly. Um, but yeah, we don't have an official release date yet, Taj. At this point, there has been they do have it available for wishlist on Steam. It is playable on the Steam Deck. It is, again, a really, really great game overall. It will be coming to console eventually. We just don't know when. I'm chugging water because I'm sick, so don't mind me. Oop, free chest. Let's go. But yeah. And like I said, if you guys have any questions too, like not just like about like little things on the game, like just like specifics, please let me know. I am happy to kind of stop what I'm doing and show you guys whatever. Um, like just because I'm working on quest things. The only reason why I'm working on the quest thing was so that I could get my point. Actually, speaking of which, oh, I'm still in battle. Dang it. Okay, let me finish this battle real quick. Alright. Alright, you dead. You're not dead. Oh, my biscuits. Excuse me, sir or ma'am, whatever you are. Yeah, you failed. You failed, Orengal. I killed them. You didn't kill them. I did. Also, look at all these bones. Absolutely ridiculous. I do have to be a little careful, though, because the nibblings are going to bed, so... Alright, where is my bag? There's my bag. I see my bag. Open wide. It says access probably, does that mean I have it? Oh yeah, so if it says access enabled under your account, that means you have access. And you're good to go. Oh, she's so cute. Not the one I chose, but still so cute. It's the easiest way to get armor and weapons. It depends on what you're trying to get. Also, what in the hell is this? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, let's go. But cunning. But a warning. Oh, this is going to be really interesting with this new event here. I don't know how this is about to play out, actually, so this is going to be really, really curious. I'm actually really glad I'm replaying this, because this will be... Oh my gosh! And better, Helix! And better! You know what? We're just gonna... Yeah, wait for him to come to me. Like that. There we go. Headshot. Okay. I'm gonna go check to see if this is good. The code is access to the game. I believe it has already been used. I just haven't taken it off yet. It's been a little bit of a kind of chaos. Okay. So I did get that extra point. I'm at 14. My weapon's good to go. Hell yeah, let's go. So that did work. That's all I wanted. I wanted to make sure it worked. Hi, Fried. What time of night is this? You're supposed to be sleeping. Also, I'm redoing the She-Wolf snared quest so I can kind of like make sure all the things. I do have some other thank you for that. I do have other codes. I will put them up as I can. I just won't be doing it all at once. Where's my bouncing chair? Come back. I want to look at you. Where's the magical bouncy chair? Okay, fine. It's gone. A mere 2 belt. Oh gosh, Fried, go to bed. I appreciate you. Read it out. Let me snatch it. I'm literally waiting. I know. Believe me, I wish I had a code for everybody. And I am gonna do my best to. Okay. 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 You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay, you are done. Cool. Alright, you're aiming terribly, which is perfect for me so that I can explode that. I got bouncing bullets. Yes, that is a thing in this game. At least with these things. Oh, I'm trying to hit that thing. I know you can't, Orangol. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, give me your soul. That works. Let's go. Alright, dead. Dead. Oh, 300. Let's go. I'm just gonna do it this way. Dead. Ugh. There we go. That works. Hey, Yeppers, how's it going? You sure about that? It's beautiful. Sorry. And away goes the other pup. I'm sorry, I wasn't in time. Oh, my biscuits. Alright, I'm sorry for repeating. Is code redeemable or by just one person? Yeah, so only one code at a time. I will have to throw up another code here in just a minute. May it be in your guys' favor. I do suggest not putting in too many invalid codes because it will lock out your account for 24 hours. So please keep that in mind. Surprised the organ didn't go off. I know. Oh my gosh. So when you do this quest, you do get to choose your first pup. This will be your first mount in the game. You can choose between Kiar, who is the daughter of Dusk, who looks just like her mother, Cathal, the son of the Hunt Pack, who's a lot more arrogant, or my favorite, Quan, the son of the Dreamer's Moon. I love how derpy and, whatever he is, so that's my choice. Um, and he's gonna come stay with me, which is so excited. Yes. Will do. Thank you, Orangol. Okay, let me go and check my codes real quick, and I will slap down a new one while this is loading. I need not this page. Just making sure. Okay. How dare you? Hello? Is it gonna let me? There it is. First come, first serve. There we go. That'll make my life easier so I know what that is. Game name. That'll help me in the future. But yes, it is going to be on soulframe.com, not on the Steam store, so make sure you're putting it in the right place. You go to soulframe.com/promo codes. That's codes with an S at the end. And now that we said that, Fried, it's probably going to trigger me on this as I drop down. Back away slowly. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still surprised it didn't trigger because I've had it trigger off of less. But yes, if you do have a PC, Linux system, or Steam Deck, it does run very, very well. And now that my bow is 100%, this is going to go a lot better, I think. Let's see. Well, it would be better if I could aim properly. I'm not seeing huge differences, but again, what do I know? Okay, 1,000. Never mind. I take that back. Holy biscuits. Casually dropping it on the screen. Oh, crap. Did it not update the text? It said it did on my end. Huh. It says it does. It did. Why is it not updating? Apply? Huh. Well, okay, what if I hide it and show it? No, that didn't work. Hide and show? No? What in the biscuits? It says preview the text. It's right there. Hit apply. It says it's there, and it's not. Wow. Interesting. Is there a reset? Well, there was a reset, but not the reset I was hoping for. Huh. Bought the expensive Founders Pack, and I don't even know what that does for me. Oh, I'll explain that in just a minute. Delete the old one, then add a new. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Here we go. And let's get the font size to a decent thing before we... I'm gonna just add it at 32. That might be too big. We'll do it at... Good night. Good night, bad guy Tempest. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, give me just a second. 20, blah, 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 blah. Scroll, preview text. Here we go. Okay, so in terms of what you get from it, all right, there's a new code for you guys. It is on there. Oh, see, now it updates. Go freaking figure. Garbage eating piece of nugget munching trash. I'm just gonna double that up here and delete this one. There we go. Delete. Stupid. Hopefully somebody got that. Anyways, so in terms of yes, it is a one-time code, one per person. I apologize. In terms of what you get with the Paragon Pact, or whatever Founders Pack that you purchase. So you can either purchase a Tetherin Pact, a Siren Pact, or an Ashelda Pact. I should say wild of each of those. Wild Tetherin, Wild Siren, Wild Ashelda. And that'll be a smarter, lower price than the overall pact. If you do buy the Paragon Pact, you do get all three of those as well as this special blade. You do get 10 total codes to give away to your friends. You get access to the Founders merch store, which includes really, really nice t-shirts and pins. You can get access to the special long sphere stored codes for Warframe, and things like that. I have 2 more codes for tonight. I'm sorry, 1 more code for tonight. So I'll probably do that more towards the end of stream. And then, it's kind of just how it rolls. Like I said, I get a lot of the codes donated from different people, so I do try to get those out to as many folks as possible. Whenever they have an open weekend, I try to, let folks know and everything. Still too many attempts. Oh no. Yeah, copying the code as is should do it with the dashes included. But if it is too many attempts, you are going to be locked out for 24 hours, so please keep that in mind. You can wishlist it on Steam but it is not currently available on Steam. But you can also um, play it on the Steam Deck. So if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it on there. Also, hello, Lexi, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Bien. Oh gosh, I cannot. Good morning, Cabbage Friend. No, we are not Cabbage Friends. Get out of here, Blurb. How dare you? I guess I'll have to redo that concept art slideshow or make the full cinematics with the bad man. Oh, for the Juniper thing. I don't know. These keys multiple uses? No, it's one per person, unfortunately, Danny. I really wish I had like a massive code that I could just be like, oh yeah, if everybody used this code, you can get it. But he will be once Avocot the Great takes over. If Avocot takes over, I'm fully committing to Synod, okay? I'm telling you that right now, Blurb. I don't want to be a bad envoy, but I will straight up go and pledge my sword to Synod if Avocot takes over the universe. But yeah. So like like I said, there's also other ways that you can we'll just I'll clip that. Get out of here, friend. Um, there are other ways to obtain a code as well. You can watch the dev streams by signing up on soulframe.com. That does put you into their weekly giveaway automatically. You'll receive an email if you do get it. They send it out every Wednesday at about 11 a.m. Eastern time, to about 2,000 users. And so you can get a code that way. You can obviously purchase a founders pack. You can keep an eye out on the official Soulframe Discord. People do tend to drop it in there. What I will ask is that if you do go to the official Soulframe Discord, please do not ask for codes there. People do drop them in there, but we do ask that you not ask for codes because otherwise the chats will be drowned out and the mods will get on you pretty quick about that. So, you know, please don't give them a headache. I have all mine too. Yeah, see, like, yeah, there's tons of different ways to kind of get the codes and stuff. And like whenever I can get codes, like I try to get those out to people. It just, things get a little overwhelming pretty quickly. I need a very special rat, and this rat hates me. Please, Mr. Rat, be the rat that I need. Do you suggest buying it? I used to play Warframe but took a break. Honestly, for what it's worth, Danny, I did too. I took about a 6-month break from Warframe, and it was probably the best decision. Thank you for that, Zyker. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I said your name correctly, and if I did not, please feel free to correct me. Um, I took a 6-month break from Warframe. I went to TennoCon because I wanted to support Soulframe, and it was probably the best decision that I had made because when I went to TennoCon, I ended up having a really, really good time, connected with a lot of good people. And when I came back to Warframe, I had a better experience than when I had left. So, it is definitely well worth it. I messaged you about this the other day. I ended up getting, oh, that's so exciting! Yay, Zyker! I'm so excited for you. Yeah, like it makes me so happy when folks are jumping in. I do firmly believe that it is worth investing in, just like the vision, the stuff that the team have in store with this. I've seen the stuff that they've done in Warframe. I know that they do amazing work. So I have full faith. And just seeing the stuff that they've done from December 2023 to now is just absolutely astonishing. And I am very, very happy to support them in any way I can. So I see they brainwashed you against Avocot. Yeah, no, Avocot did that himself. I'm on a Warframe break again, it seems, 2.5 months so far. Yeah, see, and that's fine. I think it's healthy to take breaks. I think it is perfectly acceptable to just be like, you know what? I like this, but I think I just need to take some time to myself and kind of do my own. They just drugged me, and I can't even see this thing. There we go. Well, he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Drugged me, and it didn't even matter. Um, so somebody must have gotten the code. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill the code so you guys aren't like all trying to put that in. I don't want people to get locked out as a result of that right now. Um, but yeah, I mean, like the game is incredible, right? Like you have all of these different things, all these different options to play. You can play, if you want to be a mage, you can go be a mage. If you want to be a bow user, you can be a bow user. I'm just trying to get rid of this, like level this bow so I can go back to being a melee scummer. I love being melee. I do like melee. I really love the magic in this, but I do like the melee, I think, a lot more. Um, Personally. So, I wanted to be a cabbage. You know what? It would not surprise me, Blurp, if at some point they gave us like a mode where we had to like go into like kind of like with Noko where you go into the little sproutling. Thank you for that R. Where we go into like an avocado or a sprout folk and have to do like a mission or something. I'm choosing the red guy. Oh, you're choosing Tetherin. Yeah, so depending on which one that you choose, I guess I didn't actually go over that when I kind of skirted through this. So Tetherin is going to be your more melee based pact. What I will suggest if you do buy a founder's pack, purchase whatever one you want from here for your founders pact, right? So like um if you want to do melee, choose this. If you want to be sneaky archer, choose this. If you want to be magic user, use this. Um, when you get into the game and it asks you to choose your starting pact, choose like if you bought this, choose one of these two. So that way you can have two different packs that you can kind of test with at the beginning. But yes, if you buy any founders pack, you get instant access. That's regardless of whether you pay $30 or whether you pay $100, or whatever your local prices are. So, um, and if you can, and again, if you can get an access, like, what if I want all three? Go for the Paragon. So the Paragon will get you all three. If you can only afford one of these right now, you can purchase it at this price, and then it will take the price of this and take it out of this. So you will also have, you won't pay $30 and then $100. You'll pay $30 and then $60 or $70. I can't math, $70. Um, so, you do have that option as well. But yeah. Um, but how's it going? Valiazra. I hope I said that right. I probably just butchered that. Um, but yeah, please feel free to drop those in chat if you would like. I bought it for the sword cosmetics since I main Excalibur. Ooh, yeah, I really do like the Paragon blade is probably one of the best weapons right now because it doesn't really have a weapon like a virtue requirement at the moment. So there is definitely pet the puppy. Always pet the puppy. Don't get me so cute. We love us a puppy. Yeah, I figured you would like that blurb. See, that's what I love about this though is like being able to bounce ideas off of each other and like being able to just be like, "Hey, I have this idea. What do you think of this?" And then providing that feedback and then being like, "Hey, DE, I want to see this in the game." And then other players can be like, "Yeah, and it would be cool if they did this or it'd be cool if they did that kind of thing." I like that. So you should absolutely put that into feedback blurb if you have not. What was I doing? I said something. Hold on. I got distracted. Oh, right, Paragon. So if you do end up choosing the Paragon blade, um, unlike the other weapons, there is no virtue requirement, so it will scale with your courage, it'll scale with your spirit, it'll scale with your grace, so you're gonna be doing tons and tons of damage with this, regardless of what build you're doing, so. I plan to become a parrying god. Oh my goodness. I am trying to get better about parrying. Why is this not? Why is this? What is happening here? I butchered something. Oh no. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why is my thing suddenly 72 instead of 75? Oh, because I lost one of my courage pieces. Whatever, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm trying to get better about parrying. I suck at parrying. But it is definitely a practice thing, and I've been practicing that. I've been practicing, my crappy shots with this bow that doesn't actually work properly. My wolf will be red too. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for the wolves. Day one, I've been asking about mounts, and I'm sure at this point DE is tired of me asking about mounts, but like every video I make, everything is just like somehow tied to mounts. And I'm sure at this point they're just like, damn it, Helix, like we'll get you the mounts, calm down. Yay, congrats, R. That's so exciting. Welcome to the Soulframe family. The avocado mount. Oh my gosh. That would be so ridiculous. Like the giant big legs one from the Wevet Woods, and then just run around on his shoulders. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Han, welcome back. But yeah, like this game is very, very casual. It is, we are about trying to save the planet and things like that. The Ode are technically enemies, but they are technically aliens. They came from the sky. They brought in their sky towers and everything. No music mini games, only a few, and only if you want them. You will find that there are other ways to obtain those things, but yes. Just go to soulframe.com. There should be a download option on there and everything. I'm just going chat to chat, dropping codes. That's awesome. See, I love that. The community here is always just so great, and everybody's just like really, really just welcoming and bringing everybody in. I love seeing it. So, do it, Blurb. Do it. I'm currently on Warframe's recruitment chat looking for Mata. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. Looking for Mata. Let's go. We love Mata around here. Mata's great. Oh, that punch through is beautiful on this weapon, I must admit. I came from Warframe, so of course I'm gonna be welcoming. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I love seeing it. It makes me so happy. Okay, that was better than what I was anticipating, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's one of the things, right? Like, so, like I said, I was taking a break from Warframe. And I went to TennoCon. I got adopted for the weekend by a bunch of strangers who literally were just like, "Hey, come join our group. Come hang out with us. We'll take care of you." And they did. All weekend long, they took care of me. We all hung out and everything. Like we had plans to go this year to TennoCon. Unfortunately, they were not able to make it this year. But like we still chat, we still do things. Like it's pretty cool. Like I love seeing that. So got made fun of for using Excalibur at rank 25. You know what? It's fine. But that's the thing, right? Like you use what you want. There are 64 Warframes. Use whatever the heck you want, right? Like whatever makes you happy, just go for it. And I'm sorry, if you're choosing something other than, hubby, you're wrong. So, it's fine. Excalibur is Arthur's hubby, so and yes, they will be adding romance to this, which makes probably more sense to have romance in this than it does in Warframe. Um, so at some point they will absolutely be. Oh, biscuits, let's go. And oh, totally whiffed that. Didn't whiff that. Let's go. I will use a paperclip and a piece of gum. You know what? Do it. Excalibur is so fun. Yes. Excalibur was the first frame I ever chose. Um, and I don't regret that at all. I know some people that are like, oh, I wish I chose this frame or I wish I chose differently. I'm like, I have no regrets in that choice. I feel like it was the best decision for me at the time. And if I probably didn't choose Excalibur, I might not have continued playing. Right? Because I might have been I mean, it was completely confused, but I probably would have been more confused? Sorry, I need this rat, and this rat is so not this particular rat. This is not the rat I need, but this rat I need has been so elusive. I've been trying to snag it. Oh, nailed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I do it again? Nope. I got cocky. Ugh. My aim sucks. I promise it's the bow, it's not me, okay? I promise. Also, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything critical. Evening. Okay. Alright, who else? My starter was Mag back when polarized magnetized wombo combo was still amazing. Fair. Oberon main have been since his release. Nice. See, okay, so right now I have been a Titania main, but for the longest time I was a Wukong. Wukong was my first prime ever. I totally missed that. I totally missed that. Okay, didn't miss that time. That's nice. So Wukong Prime was the first Prime that I ever purchased, and then I got Wisp, like just baby Wisp, or base Wisp, I guess. Um, and I was maining Wisp hardcore. Not using her effectively. I love to melee, so I was like Wisp maining with melee. Um, forever. And then I got into using Titania in this last, like, not even year, like the last 6 months or so, 7 months. Um, oh, that's the boss. No wonder he's not going down. I was so confused. Oh, that tracks. Let's go. Hi, guys. All right, where'd he go? I heard him. Oh, hi. Oh, let's go. 1400. Yay, we're getting so many new friends. I love seeing it. Bio Waistband, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. It is just it's a pretty freaking incredible game. They have I'm trying to think. We have oh gosh. Oh my gosh, my aim. Don't look at my aim, guys. It's bad, okay? I'll be the first to admit it. It's pretty bad. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just take a while to download. It's not very big. Again, despite everything you're seeing, despite all the, wild and crazy, it's a very, very small file. Um, and it I mean, I guess it kind of depends on like your internet speeds and stuff, but like it shouldn't take that long. Like it's not anywhere near like Warframe level. Thank you for that. Almost done. Friends are all busy. Oh, hold on, let me. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Friends are all busy, nothing to do on a Sunday. 100% gonna grind this game till I'm sick of it. Don't grind it. Please don't grind it, okay? I say that because, I mean, despite everything that you were seeing, despite like the fact that there are things to do and there are things to do, I don't want you to burn out from this game. Um, there are a total of 8 quests at the moment. And there's about 2 months or so between updates, kind of varies and depends. What you need to do. Um, Behind your launcher is a folder. It needs you to choose a path for the game. Where are you saving the game? Thank you for saying that. That is a very, very common issue that people find. So you just there's a page on the back of it. So it's on the back, for whatever reason, it goes to the back of the downloader and it sits there. So I appreciate your pride. Have a good night. Thank you. It's just different now. There's amazing ways to being stupid powerful with Mag. Yeah. I already completed everything in Soulframe you can do right now. That's what I mean. Like, okay, so there are we have these are the 8 fables that we currently have. I call them quests, but the 8 fables. War Songs and Rise of Envoy are going to be the very first 2 that you complete. You're going to complete it within the first 5 minutes of the game. That's fine. It's then going to kind of direct you to the last pensive, which will then inevitably lead you to the Tormented Stag. Shut up, Fred. Um, you may stumble across the Steel Singer, and then you'll have to find the oh, you can't replay it. Brewer of Hues. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. You may stumble across the Brewer of Hues, which will then lead you to the Waste Bear. And you may stumble across the She-Wolf Snared. It just kind of depends. You do not have to do most of these in order. There's just a few that have like a prerequisite. So, like for the Tormented Stag, the prereq is getting the last pensive. For getting the Waste Bear, you have to do the Brewer of Hues. Um, Otherwise, you could do this whenever the heck you want. You can do this whenever the heck you want. You can do this whenever the heck you want. If you want to go do that, whatever, it's fine. Um, the game will keep your progress. The devs have said that multiple times. They want to make sure that everybody's progress is saved. They are not planning, unless something critical happens, they are not going to be doing any more wipes at this point. I think we went through 1 or 2 wipes, I forget. That was brutal. Okay, I don't ever want to go through that again. Um, but yeah, so there are 8 fables that you can play. And then if you look at the map, you have all of these little icons here are dungeons. So you have tons and tons of dungeons. There's like 3 different types of dungeons right now. They are going to be adding a 4th very, very soon. And then these are all points of interest or dungeons, depending on where they're at. It is free to play. So you do not need to purchase a founder's pack unless you want to, and you just want to invest in the game. Most likely be like Warframe and give a surprise gift to players before release. Yes, that's the other thing. Right now, excuse me, I believe I've never been much of a lore guy or somebody that likes doing quests, but this game's fables are so epic. I love them so much. So right now the only like special item that they have is what they call the Prelude Honor. This used to be a different item. They turned it into a talisman. Yes, you can play with other players as well, Izzy. Um, this will give you kind of an ephemera that when you walk around, flowers will follow you. So I'm going to slap that on real quick so you can kind of see. So when I walk, you'll see that flowers are going to grow up behind me. So they just added this so that all players can receive this. Um, and they will have it to where you can earn it at a future time if you miss out on it. And then if you end up purchasing the Paragon, you also have this one where if you stand still, it will trigger the 3 different colors of the virtues that'll surround you in a little ephemera. So they are going to be adding in obviously tons of cosmetics and little, fun little things like that. Um, what the hell was I wearing? I think I was wearing the Rose's bodkin. Um, I'm feeling a little lost in the game. Yeah, no, and that's totally fair. You are able to add up to 2 other people with you at a time, and that is because of certain pacts that allow you to summon other creatures and things like that. Um, but yes, it is very, very chaotic. It is very early on. Again, does not hold your hand. So keep that in mind if you're like running around and you're like, I don't know what to do. The game is not telling me. It wants you to explore. It wants you to kind of traverse and find your way around the map. Um, we do have like things like the sieges. Oh, speaking of the sieges, I need to go complete my other sieges. You do have sieges. They are adding a 3rd siege up here soon. We don't know when exactly. We have snuck into the castle. It looks pretty amazing. What this reminds of Warframe. Well, it is from the makers of Warframe, Adrian, so that tracks. This game is on easy mode if you go with the healer type playstyle. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends. Um, they do have, 3 different factions that you can join. A very, very large map to explore. Very large. Um, it can take me anywhere from 10 minutes to get to from the top of the map to the bottom of the map, or it could take me a couple hours because I get distracted. So, I knew it. This game came out December 15th, 2023. It is still in pre-alpha, so it's not officially out yet. Despite everything that you're seeing, it is pretty freaking incredible, but it has not been officially released just yet. Um, I may have done an incredible job of just building out this world, making it just this amazing thing. You will need a game code in order to get access. I have one more code. I probably won't drop it for another hour or two. Um, but you can always purchase a founder's pack, or you can just try to wait for a dev stream and earn it that way. Sign up on soulframe.com. Some folks are dropping codes in the chat. There's a couple of different ways you can kind of get a code. Oh, you biscuit eating nugget muncher. Sorry, he healed him. And that makes me angry because I hate mages. Alright, there we go. I guess I'll wait to get paid. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, there's some folks in chat with some codes that they're dropping in there. The seeds bug affected you at all because you're seed rich? It did not. So I did not get the negative and I didn't get the positive. I did get the one where like if I kept going into the nightfold, I kept getting, "Hi, Smooth, how are you?" Shout out. Oh, let me actually, because I don't have anybody present for that. A shout out Smooth Operator because he's great. He is a Warframe, Soulframe content creator, and we love Smooth. So, in case you can't tell, I'm very gross right now, but I'm doing better than I was yesterday. So, make sure you redeem it on Soulframe.com. It will not work on Steam, so don't try to redeem it on Steam. It will not work. But yeah, soulframe.com, and then again, if you are not a PC user, um, you will have to you can either play it on PC, Linux, or Steam Deck at the moment. But it will eventually come to consoles for those of you who are interested. Yeah. How's it going, Smooth? I saw you were streaming and I was with my niece earlier, so I wasn't able to hop in. But how was stream? How was everything? I gotta figure out my stream schedule now that I got my work schedule figured out. So it's all good. Yeah, well, hopefully for not much longer. Another week or so and then it'll be good. Been playing with Ode Tempest. Ew. I don't know why. I still just cannot bring myself to use that. I don't know why. Ode Tempest, Mora's Hand. I mean, I would probably use Ode Tempest before I ever went to Mora's Hand, but still, like, it's pretty bad. I was gonna say, I heard somebody down here. There we go. And I'm almost done with this bow, which I'm very excited for. I wish to see the chain lightning ability again. Ah, yeah, that's fair. The current book, oh yeah. You should be able to check it, Val, if you refresh your page too. That'll kind of tell you if somebody claimed it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. There's me and I mean, granted, when I first played, right, like we had the Fae pack, so I'm like, yay, Fae. Boo, we don't want Ode Tempest, we want Fae. And then, it just, yeah, I don't know. Now it's just like, everybody was using it forever, and it was like the meta, and it was just like, And now it's like, I mean, granted, there's more meta now than there was then, but still, I'm just like, sometimes just people grab at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Excellent on the head. Where's the other guy? There's always three. Hello? Oh, he's down here. Hello, buddy. Dead. Totally whiffed that. Let's go. Didn't miss that, though. Ugh. You're gonna make this complicated, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, trying to get those headshots is something else on this. The game is so good, but I can't beat the darn bear. Oh, if you need help, please let me know. Yes, it has controller support too, so if you need that. Can you still stand underwater here? Yes, it's not going to kick you, and they do have, um, they're going to add some swimming mechanics and stuff later. Oh my gosh, later on. Okay, you're dead. That's nice. You're not dead, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, that's fine. That worked. They haven't patched it yet. What do you mean haven't patched it yet? Someone got the code before me. Oh no! Yeah. What armor set are you using? I'm currently, okay, so the top is from the Thawtide set. The bottoms are from Orengal's set, and then my headpiece is obviously the barrel bear all the nonsense so I could share my character's face because she purty. So their main story, a little bit, Blade, hopefully I said your name correctly. So basically, these aliens came from the sky. They came in and started corrupting our homeland, the planet, taking it over, and doing all this stuff while we were in the midst of like a civil war kind of situation. And when we were children, when the night we were born, they were attacking our mom's castle, and then our mom sent us downriver, and we ended up getting picked up by an animal who took us to our grandpa, and our grandpa raised us up for a few years, and then we got kidnapped by the sky people. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Adrian. So we got kidnapped by the sky people, and they corrupted us. We don't know all the stuff that they did, but they have definitely done some stuff to us, and apparently we betrayed them, so they cast us out and threw us back to Alka, and now we're just kind of trying to get our feet and figure out all the stuff. So there's quite a bit that we don't know, but right now that's kind of the gist of the story that we do have. And you can only play if you get a founders. No, you can get a code, or if you want, you can purchase a founders. You do not have to though if you do not want to. You can earn a code. You can sign up on soulframe.com. They give away 2,000 codes every Wednesday. They have whenever they do a dev stream, you can watch the dev stream over on Twitch and get the drops from that. Folks are dropping them in chat. Sometimes folks drop them in the official Soulframe Discord. We just ask that if you do go to the official Soulframe Discord, please do not ask for codes there, because the mods will, you know, not be happy with you. And it just bogs down the chat. So just out of respect, we do ask that you do not ask for codes there. But people do drop them occasionally for folks. I've also seen folks do oh, biscuits. I'm gonna die. Okay. I have seen folks like earlier do special puzzles and stuff to try to get people codes, because sometimes, like, obviously there are bots that can kind of claim all the stuff, and so they try their best to avoid the avoid the bots. Let's go. I want an elk mount. You know what? You're not alone in asking for that. I have a whole list. If you're on the official Soulframe Discord, if you go under feedback and search for mount options, I made a whole post in there about different mounts that I want to see. Believe me, there's a lot. And yes, the Founders Pack does get you some cool cosmetics, so, you know, not to sway you, but, you know, well worth. I'm not hiding, buddy. I'm right here. Oh god. And my aim is horrendous. There we go. Okay, you did. You also dead. Let's go. Alright. There's gonna be a couple other guys over here. I got 4 more codes. See, Val is MVP right now. Hell yeah. Go, Val. We appreciate you. It is definitely well worth, though. In my opinion, I do not think that the holding back on the Paragon Pact. I think that there's obviously, if you have ever been part of the Warframe DE community, you know the number of people that really regretted not being part of the founders there. So, you know, not to sway you one way or another, but um, I will say it is well worth in that regard, for the stuff that you get and everything. But yes, you do get extra codes and stuff in there to give to your friends or whatever you want, just as long as you are not selling codes, or going against the terms of service. Um, oh, you biscuit eater. Okay, there we go. Oh god, you're gonna flame me. Okay, that's what I was wanting. Thank you for your sacrifice. Almost done with this bow, thank goodness. I am so over it. But yes. I do hope we see a hot fix for AVAX. You know what? I'm pretty sure they're going to, just because, as funny as it is that this is completely backwards, right? They are absolutely gonna have to fix that arrow situation. If I was to get a Founders, would I get the codes to get it on Steam? So it is going to be cross-play and free-to-play, so you won't need a code specifically to play it on Steam. Um, you would just automatically be able to once it goes live on Steam. And make sure you guys are wishlisting that. That does help the team out a lot with trying to get um, console folks to agree to take on the game and stuff. They kind of can be like, hey, look, this is the number of people that wish listed on Steam. Like, these are how many players that we currently have. You know, all of that really, really helps them out. So I like Warframe and medieval things, so this combo would be amazing. Yeah, it's like a faster paced Deviri. Um, which I know some people loved Deviri, some people hated Deviri, you know. I personally really enjoyed Deviri. Um, I did find that it did take a lot of the problems that I didn't like with Deviri and like improved upon them. So like you don't have you know, thousands of decrees just making you super overpowered. You don't have that stiffness, like that really awkward stiffness that you have in Deviri. You don't have that here. So how am I playing this? Oh, I've been playing this since 2023. So I'm playing this on my PC. I have also played it on my Steam Deck. It runs very, very well on the Steam Deck, and it will come to console. We just don't know when. But like I said, if folks wish listed over on Steam, it does help them have those conversations with the console creators, and say, hey, like we are, you know, we have this many people who are interested in it. You know, do you want it on your platform, basically? And yeah. How is it available? Oh, so you can either earn a code, you can go to soulframe.com and sign up. That puts you in for their weekly giveaway, 2,000 codes every single Wednesday. You can purchase a founder's pack. You can get a code from somebody who already has access. I have been dropping some codes. I will be dropping a few others. Thank you for that blurb. I appreciate that. And Reese, I also appreciate that. It does run very well. My brain is on fire right now. That's why I messed that up, blurb. You can ignore my words. It's fine. Ugh, see the just perfectly missing these guys every time is killing me. Like, I don't think I've ever been so skilled at missing enemies as I have been with this bow. Like, perfectly missing them. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. You about to be. Now you are. Okay. You could just purchase a founder's pack and play. Yeah, if you want to do that, you are free to do that. That'll also get you codes for your friends if you are interested in that. Um, yeah, if you want to pay, you can do that. Or you can earn a code. And, you know, obviously one way is going to get you instant access, the other way is going to be kind of a random chance, or giveaway or whatever the case may be. So, um, but yeah, you do have three base packs that you can choose from, and then the ultimate version here. These prices are going to be Steam region prices, so keep that in mind. Um, that a price for one person might not be the same as the other person. Oh yeah, no. I appreciate that. Alhoto, I hope I said that properly. Please correct me if I didn't. I've been doing this for quite some time, so I'm very, very happy to share the knowledge. Thank you. But yeah, so and then if you purchase one of these packs and later on you're like, you know what, I think I want to go all in and go on for the Paragon pact, it will take the price of this and remove it from this, so you're not gonna pay $30 and then $100. You're gonna pay $30, $70. Like you're gonna be fine. So, oh sorry, I also need links. Thank you. Thanks, Smooth. My brain is broken. I'm all the broken today. Can you switch classes? Yeah, you can switch. So I have all the stuff right now. I'm currently running as a it's supposed to be melee. I'm actually not using melee. I'm just doing a courage build. Um but I have my magical build that I can freely jump into and just swing away with my magic and do whatever. I can do my Grace Pact, which is my actually more melee based that I typically do. You can freely like warframe your pacts are going to be like your warframe, so it will change your abilities and stuff that you can do. You can freely change that. Why are you running? Oh wait, what's running? Oh. But yeah, so the different classes, I'm gonna hop back to my courageous build real quick. So the different classes that we have at the moment, um, so you have your base three, so you have your Tetherin or Wild Tetherin, depending on which, if you buy the Founders Pack or not. This is going to be your more melee based. It's going to be kind of a tankier option. You're going to do, you have three different abilities. So you have your Fell Lust, you're going to do consecutive strikes dealing more damage. Call of the Ancients, you're going to attract nearby enemies. So again, you're going to be tanking, you're going to be pulling in those enemies, but you're also going to increase your damage and defense. And then you're going to, do your Clash, and it's going to stagger and stun the enemies nearby and increase your defense against stagger. So this is going to be probably more of a tanking class. It's also a very, very heavy, um, thank you for that, and popular option for melee users. If you want to go more magic, you do have the Ashelda. You cast Bestone, so you send forth a strike that causes your enemies nearby to get turned into stone for a small amount of time, and you can either run away or you can attack them and do some extra damage to them. Cast an Elder Bloom to heal yourself and your allies, or you shoot forth a flock of birds to go and attack your enemies, which is pretty hilarious to watch, I must admit. My personal favorite is the Siren. This is kind of like more of a trickster. You're basically casting your Pictrix powder, which is like pocket sand, I like to call it. So you're blinding your enemies with pocket sand, and then you can go and stab them. Trick of the Light, you're going to be sending forth a big headed decoy, which is hilarious to watch. And then it's supposed to draw enemy to it, and then it explodes whenever enemies get too close. And then you can turn into a night moth and go up behind and start stabbing people, which is really, really nice. No one was running rad shares for the Alternux. I decided to try my luck and get the rare drop while it was public. Oh, nice! That's exciting. It's not fair this isn't on console yet. I know so many people are upset by that. Um, one day, okay, one day it'll happen. Um, Oringal is a very, very popular, especially lately, I feel like, um, different pack that you can do. So you can temporarily turn into a wolf and run around, which is great, but you do leave your body behind, so it's kind of more for like prowling, and then if you need to, you can attack an enemy. You can summon a couple of wolves come and fight with you, which is really, really good, or you can howl to increase your damage output and the smite against your enemies. And you can also, if there are enemy dogs in the group that the mob that you're fighting, they will turn on their masters and help you fight them. Um, Garen Rude is a pretty good pact. I've been using this actually quite a lot lately, but you can kind of leech the life from your foes, and it'll heal yourself and your allies, make your enemies kneel, and start stabbing them. It's pretty great, like it. And then you can send forth a stampede, which knocks them out pretty well. Mora's Hand, not my favorite thing in the world, but you are going to be doing a lot of fire, setting things on fire. You can also take self damage, so keep that in mind. Shooting forth an arc of fire, or just kind of burning them up around you and using a special blade. And then Bromius, this is the one I'm currently using at the moment. With the Song of Growth, I'm basically increasing my armor, and I'm not going to get hit for a few, like 30 seconds or so. The Wevet Root, where I can kind of grapple enemies temporarily and beat up on them while they're tangled in roots. And then the Rump Thump, which is pretty great, turn into a giant bear and smash on them. And yes, you can throw every single weapon. Every single weapon has some sort of option where you can have a distance shot. So you can either throw your sword, you can shoot your bow, you can, obviously large cast your magic out. You can throw everything. It's wonderful. Um, it is pretty great. That's why I'm trying. If I can get finished with this bow, I'm absolutely jumping back to melee so you guys can get a better idea and feel for that. Um, but yeah, I maxed out Ode Tempest with Marrow's Bane, lots of fun. You know what? Those are two things I don't like, Rex. Doing tutorial right now. Yay, that's super exciting. Those are two things I do not like, Rex. Ode Tempest and Marrow's Bane. I don't know why. Alright, y'all, find a body so I can shoot you. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to get those headshots. Okay. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you. They're going to fight somebody else. Come back, you cowards. Alright, soul, thank you. There we go. Don't come at me, dog. Go for them. They're gonna eat you. Alright. There we go. That's what we were wanting. Why are they coming at me so hard? Like, they're straight up turning from the enemies to come at me. That's really weird. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I liked it when the enemies fought each other. It made me happy, because then I could just pick them off one by one. Alright, everybody's dead. Excellent. Yes, stay hydrated, y'all. I do need to, especially right now, stay hydrated while I'm sick, so... I got, like, 5 water bottles right in front of me. Okay, that's not true. There's 4 now. I drank the 5th. Keeping myself hydrated, though. Very, very important. When is Soulframe coming out? We don't have a date yet to Freedom. You can wishlist it on Steam. You are able to play it on PC, Linux, or Steam Deck if you have access to a code. But at this time, it is not technically available to the masses unless you either get a code or purchase a Founders Pack. If you are a console user, it is going to be off limits for the time. So I hear the collector. I did too. I think she was actually leaving because she came down when I was up in the siege. But we can go check. See if I get wrecked by Mata. Yeah, I think she's gone. I hear you guys over there. I see you over there. Yeah, she gone. Which is fine. We do love Mata around here. She is phenomenal. She's one of the I wouldn't really call her I mean, I guess sub boss is accurate, but like not accurate because you can't actually fight her. But yeah, she's pretty dang great. Okay. Why is nobody here? This is super suspicious. Like nobody's manning this oh, is it gonna blurt me with the stupid Oh, it totally didn't. Let's go. Alright, doggo's free. You do not kill dogs in this game, you do set them free. Just FYI, if you were like, oh my god, we have to kill dogs, you don't have to kill dogs. Would you put the name of the game on the screen? That's crazy. Right? I do that because people ask all the time, so like I just want to try to make it as simple as possible for them. I don't know, it helps me answer questions a little easier and just be like, yo, it's on the screen. Hi, Bert. How are you doing? Work lurk. How's it going? Hopefully work's not too bad for you right now. Also, wait, I can't remember. Did you say you were able to get a uh were you able to get were you going for a TennoCon ticket? Did you get a TennoCon ticket? I can't remember who said that they got it and who said they didn't off the top of my head right now. I mean, I actually I kind of know, but I also kind of forgot. Okay. So this bow is straight up like it's piercing the enemy and going in through the necks, which I know is lore accurate, but I was not actually expecting it to happen in game, and it's really nice to see. But yeah. Okay, can I? Nope. Nope. I love that he's just sitting there waiting for me to do this. Also, 1800. Let's go. Explosion. Let's go. But yeah, it's just, you know, I figure if I can resolve a few issues just by putting the name of the game on the screen, like, I'll do that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. And then obviously, I know some people have heard of the game. Other people are like, I've never heard of that in my life. So, you know, just trying to help them out a little bit. Okay. So, I need to go much further north because I need to go find some rats. Oh, biscuits. Why is my Discord blowing up? Oh, Leech. Leech! How dare you ditch me, Leech? It's fine. It's fine. I know Leech was wanting to do some runs tonight, so I was gonna let him do all the talking and I was just gonna be kind of along for the ride. But, actually, I'm finding it tonight's actually not as bad as I was expecting, so I do not mind this at all. Sucker. Ow, you biscuit eater. Okay. Let's just sit on him. It's... Oh, come on, dude. Really. My aim is just that terrible. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna go cry about it later, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, that looks... I love that they've been adding in all these little, like, reasons for encampments and things like that, where it's like, oh, they're excavating, they're digging stuff out, like, I don't know. I like seeing the world grow in little ways. It's pretty incredible to see. But yeah, we got a lot of new friends in today, which is awesome. So, and if you guys like as you guys are going through, please let me know if you have questions too, because um, you know, we all started new at some point. So, 98. Holy biscuits, blurb. That's insane. I think the last time, I don't know, last time I checked I had like maybe 20. But that was like before I decided to go a little crazy. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, you try to find me. Hehehe. Can't find me to kill me, can you, buddy? Ugh. Yeah, these guys are not the brightest, which is actually really nice if I must admit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I was talking shit. Now they're gonna make me pay for that. Okay, we're gonna not die here. Well, that works. Sucker. My fashion frame going crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Adrian, there is so much fashion in this game, and some of it you're not going to be able to get all of because some of it is currently on, like, the events had ended. But yes, I have all of the weapons, all of the armor, and let me tell you, it is freaking incredible. Like, the headgear, love it. Love the headgear. Um, there's something for everyone in this game, whether you go bear, whether you want a mask, whether you want a helm. And these are just the ones we have now because they have a lot more coming as well. Outfits, freaking love them. If you are a fashion framer, you're gonna love this. And then, of course, being able to customize your face and all the things, like, it's so good. It's so good. I love seeing it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was gonna shoot you. You're a villager. I won't shoot you today. I should, but I won't. I've been getting so many of these. I heard that they cap at 50, and I haven't actually checked. Also, Wasabi! Hello! Oh, just making sure. Okay, we're at 20 there, 13 and 12. Like, these things have just been dropping like hotcakes. I mean, I don't need any, but, like, they are ridiculous. My fashion frames and Warframe were crazy. These are gonna go insane. Oh, it's so good. And so if you purchase a Founders Pack, obviously you do get a little bit more color. You won't be able to fashion frame immediately. You will have to unlock Verminia. So I will say you are going to be a little bit stuck until you get Verminia. But you will be able to get Rhiannon, Sigil, and Epona colors. These are 3 different ones that you can get from your factions. This one you can get from Verminia from ranking her up. Ashelda's Hope, Siren's Shroud, and Tetherin's Blaze come from the Founders Packs, and then Alora's Royal Dyes comes from the Paragon. So if you are trying to look for some colors, that's probably where all your colors are. But I figured that was fun for me. The grind, I like the grind. Yeah, grind is, you're gonna be grinding a little bit. There are some things that are worse than others, but they have been getting better about a lot of the drops. Especially when they add something new and the drops are terrible and they oh god. Oh god. Eh. Well, he exploded. I guess I don't need to worry too much. At least it was just one. I can steal from his friend. Yoink. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Alright. I'm just checking to make sure we don't have a mage, so I'm not just like blindly shooting. I'm not gonna lie, that was really nice. Okay. Nope, whiffed that. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. This bow is just like, it's just off enough that I can't like cleanly shoot it. Dudong, oh no! Oh, you biscuit eater. There we go. And I can't yoink your soul from here. That's fine, I don't need it. We'll just shoot you. How about that? Hee hee hee. Alright, who's next? Aha! Guys, I could not shoot, because my aim is terrible. And he's dead. Alright, I heard animals. Let's release them from their cage. Alright, we got them. Go be free, beavers. Yes, they have beavers. They have ducks. They have squirrels. They have rats. They have wolves. They have deer. They have quite a bit in this game in terms of animals that you can kind of save from cages and stuff. I find it hard to miss with the Paragon set. Yeah, that is fair. I do like the paragon. As soon as I'm done with this weapon, I'm throwing this thing away and never using it until they fix it. Um, but yeah, I do really like my melee. Melee's where. Oh god, there's children of Elka. They're gonna drug me. Watch out. Cabbage Patch did. That's what we are. Cineculum, let's go. Why do the children have that? I don't know. I ain't gonna question it that much. Okay. Let's try. That wasn't quite a headshot. And that totally whiffed. Knee shot. Oh, my biscuits. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. It looks so funny when I try them at a run at me. Oh my gosh, yeah. The sword, honestly, the sword throwing is a pretty freaking great mechanic. I love it a lot. Nothing to see here, buddy. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely something to see because I missed. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Okay. I'm on the hunt for some rats, don't mind me. Came to the bog for the rats. Left with, I see a duck. I want that duck. That duck is a nice duck. I just maxed Marrows. Hold on. And I butchered that. I just maxed Marrow's Bane. It's fun to jump on enemies to do the heavy attack. You're probably going to love the new weapon then, because the new weapon reminds me a lot of Marrow's Bane without the precise look of it, you know? So it feels like I'm swinging a cleaver instead of, like, looking like I'm swinging a cleaver, if that makes sense. You reveal yourself, Shadow. Don't matter, you're dead. Sucker! Let's go. And another Baskers. Is that actually counting? It is. Okay, cool. That was my question. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Rex. I want to like it, I just don't like it. And I don't know why. Get out of here. Goodbye, little cabbage. Dead. Okay. Where are the... Oh, I see a rat. I see a rat. I see a rat. It's mine. Come here, little ratling. I need you. You're not what I need. Never mind. You're blue. It's fine. Tasty rat, right? Oh, I forgot. I need more rats because that's gonna help me level up too. I need the stupid tunneler rat. And the stupid tunneler rat hates me. It's hated me for 3 freaking months. Yeah. Goodbye, dear friends. Oh, I'm so sorry. We like Balix around here. They're cute. Bought and downloading. Oh, that's awesome. I love hearing that, Fallon. Make sure you guys join the official Soulframe Discord too. Like, there's gonna be a lot of knowledgeable people who'll be able to help. Like, I mean, not saying I'm not gonna be able to help you, but like, yeah, no, I'd rather you guys have all the sources, not just, one. Don't take my word for it, you know? Um, but yeah, lots of knowledgeable folks around, and you know, oh my gosh, they're coming out of everywhere. Give me that soul. All right. Oh, doesn't matter. You're dead. Sucker. Those little cabbages didn't use the spawn in that location. No, they did. They recently added those in. They also added in, Rex, if you have not been recently, in Birdie's Bog. right over here. You can actually see it on the map right here. There's a new witch's hut right there that you can go and hang out at. Not that there's a witch there, but like it's a cool little location that they added in. Again, these are things that they don't tell you in the patch notes, but they just like add them in, and I love it because then we can go exploring the map and find new things that weren't there before. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So I see a guy there. There's a whole encampment over. Oh, I see you. Eh. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Pink has finished downloading. Yay! Awesome. No worries, Adrian. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Take your time. No rush. It is still pre-alpha. Keep that in mind. Despite all the beauty that you were seeing, still a long ways to go, which is still absolutely nuts to me. Oh, headshot. Let's go. Oh, we totally missed the second guy, though. It should have pierced through him and gone to the other guy, but it's fine. Yeah. Let's go. I do like Sneaky Archer. I will not lie about that, right? Like, that is what I did in... I was gonna say Soulframe a lot. That's what I did in Skyrim. But still, I suck at Archer. In general. And this weapon does not help my skill level at all. In fact, it makes me feel a lot worse than I was. Alright, let's kill the Balax. I'm sorry, Shrimpy. I shrimply love you. I think you're wonderful. I'm so sorry. Okay, explosions. Alright, give me the rats. Ooh, rat, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. I bought the sword guy. Oh, the tethering, nice. I'm about to get wrecked here. Son of a biscuit eater. Eh. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... Oh god, I can't heavy these guys really well. Stucker. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for dying so easily. There's also a spider that spawns in that location that you're in. Yes, Gracious Shelda works wonders for bows. Try it out. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Did I, Ray? Hopefully I said your name properly. I know you've been here before. I just suck at names. And please feel free to correct me if I do say it wrong. I see you, Ratling. Come back here. Be a 5-pip. 5-pip. Son of a biscuit. We're getting closer. No worries. I appreciate you, Fallon. I'm telling you, I am spawning all the cabbages tonight. I don't know what it is. Alright. One hits, one doesn't. I don't know. Okay. Nailed it. Not so nailed it. Nailed it. Just data is fine. Okay. I do my best, or Detta, because either way, I will make sure I enunciate it as much as humanly possible. But yeah, how long have you been playing, and how are you liking Preludes 13? I know it's been kind of a mixed bag for folks, and it doesn't feel like it only came out a few weeks ago, but realistically, it only came out a few weeks ago, and I'm still just like tripping out about that fact. That is a squirrel. We don't need squirrels around here. Yeah, we need we need to not choke on air. That would be golden. But no, I think they've done a really, really great job in making this very different. even then it's first iteration, so I love seeing it. Okay, we're not gonna get the bonus, but we will take those. What is this? Spoink? Ugh, I'm still forager. I don't need a forager. I need a tunneler. Damn it. Give me the tunneler. Alright, hold on. I see your friend. I see your friend. Nailed it. Let's go. I ain't I mean, I kind of was evading, but like, I didn't know you were up there. Let's be real here. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Let's go. I think I started off with my best choice. Oh, good. Like I said, if you do buy a Founders Pack, choose a different pact for like the starting pack, so that way you have two to kind of play with. It doesn't hurt you if you choose the same one twice, because you'll have the wild version and then the base version, and you will be able to double your points. But I do think it is worth like having a couple of options to explore early game. Oh, you came back. You didn't care that I murdered your friends. Oh, well, don't matter, you're dead. It was really funny though. So, somebody the other day was like, I just need these outhouses to be functional so I can go in them. I think that would be hilarious if they did that. So, you know, shout out to them. Wow, it really doesn't like you right now, Blurp. What did you do? Why are you making the game angry? But yeah, like there's realistically no wrong choice in this game. There's like no wrong way to play. The only way you're playing this game wrong is if you're cheating, exploiting, like those are the only ways that you were playing this game wrong, but like otherwise, if you're having fun, you're doing your thing, like there is no wrong way to play it. So, yeah, I don't know what you did, Blurp, but it is not liking you right now. All right, dead. Double headshot. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can bounce up. I don't think I can, but if I can bounce up here, it'd be really good. Nope, I can't. Dang it. I should be able to right here, though, theoretically. Yeah, okay, so if we go here, about, yeah, buddy. Okay, that was kind of stupid, not gonna lie. By the stars, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Get wrecked. This looks amazing. Honestly, it has been amazing. How's it going, J-Dog? It's been quite an amazing game. Ooh, I see you over there. Okay, that one hit. I hear you. I hear you growling. I love how he can't quite see me. And he goes run forth like he can. Alright, where's that growling coming from? Let's go! Let's go! I heard him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Don't. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Get out of here. Bad dog. Bad dog. Get back. Excuse me, I'm fighting a stag here, dog. Don't you see? Alright, doggo, be free. Oh, come on, don't run. Come on. Ugh. Oof. Ugh. Ooh, my frames. No. Ugh. Rip frames. And he's dead. Okay, I want this so bad. It looks so good. It is incredible. I can throw my weapons and throw dusty cuffs. Yes. Like I said, you can throw every single weapon or in some way have a distance weapon, even if you're melee. It is incredible. I have to go to work soon. I want to cry. Oh no. Yeah, this game, I love it so much. We're gonna kill that spider. We're gonna kill that spider. And now the spider's dead. I don't like the spiders, and the spiders don't like me. It's mutual. Have a good one, J-Dog. I appreciate you stopping by. The bear is not an easy fight, the one they added on the map. I haven't found one in the wild in a while, but I think they're all up in the Webbit Woods, and I haven't gone over there, really, at night to kind of mess with it. I've only had the ones during Tails, and it wasn't bad when I did it during Tails. So I don't know if it's, me, the build I was using, or what, but I definitely need to do some testing on that for sure. Why did it sound like growling? What does the bear sound like when you come across it, like, out and about? Should be the same, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this time around I'm much more equipped to fight him than I was when I was, running around like a crazy person. Trying to do it on stream. Where are my rats? Rats hate me, I swear. Is that a rat? That would have been really nice. I don't think it is. Nope, it's a squirrel. Nuts. But yeah, they've just really just done incredible work with this, and I love seeing all the new faces jumping into it for the first time, and just seeing people's reactions and everything. Like it makes me so happy knowing that the team did such incredible work with this, and they're getting more and more people involved in it. Ugh, you biscuit eater. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, that was probably better than what I usually do. Okay. Oh shit. Hi guys. Dead. Totally whiffed. I need a bear. I'm not gonna find a bear, but I need a bear. Why do I have this marked? I need to go south. Let's go to the Webbit Woods. Let's go hang out over there. I always forget that. In fact, I can enchant this sword is beyond unnecessary. I can't wait for them to add, like, extra enchantments, like... I mean, they have kind of with, like, some of the stealth and stuff, but, like, other stuff. I'm very, very excited for that. Get wrecked. See, the more I work with it, the more comfortable I get, but, like, I keep learning this bow, and this bow is not... Wait a minute. Where are we at? Oh, one more rank. Thank goodness. Somebody tell me when we hit 30 so I can switch out of this. I don't want this. Is this a marathon? Is this marathon? Get out of here, Sinist. How are you? How are you? Happy Sunday. That's the day it is. Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Also, I'm having a great day. It's my birthday. Nothing! I'm an asshole and I totally missed that! Happy birthday, Nuffin! I owe you I owe you a birthday ping. Hold on, I gotta, because I don't think Nuffin's here right now, so... message sooner. Damn it. I've been playing Ocarina. Oh my gosh, Ocarina of Time. I freaking love it. I'm telling you, that is the game that I used to play when I was a kid. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna go ride around on my freaking horse. Oh, there's stuff going on. I don't know what I'm doing. It was just riding around on my horse. But yeah, so Adonis, this is Soulframe, which I do have the name of the game on there for folks, but this is Soulframe from the makers of Warframe. It is a free-to-play MMO light RPG um, with a little bit of aliens kind of mixed in. Oh, that's a villager. I just shot a villager. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna walk away. Totally excited for Folly. Oh my gosh. I am so stoked for Folly. They are gonna probably regret Folly so much because she looks freaking incredible. Folly? I forget how they pronounced it. Either way, she's gonna be freaking incredible. I'm absolutely purchasing her though. In a heartbeat. I am so freaking stoked. Like I could put Peter into Soulframe or Warframe. Do you understand? Like, have Peter shoot off randomly in game like this would be great. The horror game, I know it looks so good. I'm so stoked. I'm a little sad. Okay, I just got my work schedule. Speaking of which, I should probably check my work schedule because I'm gonna be really upset if I probably do have to work um that day. But I just got my new work schedule. Let's see, this is the week of the. Wait, what day is it? It's coming out on the 18th? Oh, I think I'm off that day. Hell yes. If that's the right day I'm off, I'm gonna be enjoying the shit out of that. It is not technically connected. Santuan, hopefully I said your name correctly. I really want to earn her instead of buying her. You know what? That's fair. That tracks. Um, it is by the same makers, but the universes are not connected, so there's not any lore that connects them. They do have a sword skin from this game that you can get in Warframe, but that is right now the only kind of current crossover that they've had added to the game at this time. This is Soulframe, by the way.
Ah, Sansos.
Hey Vox, how are you doing? I butchered that completely. There we go, climber. This is get out of here, Sinis. This is Soulframe. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I mean, I'm sick, so I sound like garbage right now, but I'm doing really good. Otherwise, um, I'm almost done with this bow, and oh my gosh, the double headshot, freaking incredible. This 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 is Soulframe. This is not Marathon. This is Soulframe. I'ma smack you, Sinis. Get out of here. Heard you got my cold. Yeah, I got somebody's cold because like my sister's sick, the baby's sick. My other niece is not sick, surprisingly. My mom's not sick. Yeah, it's nasty. Oh, Kecleon. I want that Kecleon. This is not gonna work. I also forgot to buy some more Pokeballs, so this is perfect. Um, Yeah, see, you don't have any either, but at least you can go stop and grab some. Um, so is that Christian? I want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. You can earn access to this game either via code. You can sign up on soulframe.com. They give away 2,000 codes every single Wednesday. You can earn a code by watching the official Soulframe Twitch channel whenever they have a dev stream or an envoy hour. You can purchase a founders pack. You can purchase the base or the max rank Paragon pack that they have. They occasionally I am gonna drop codes into chat. I have only one more code at the moment to give away, um, but I'm probably not going to drop it for a little bit. Uh, and then occasionally people will drop them in chats and stuff. So there are a couple of different ways to earn it. Just make sure that if you are purchasing the game, please do not purchase it from a third-party website because A, that is against the terms of service, and B, a lot of people are getting scammed, so don't do that. No. I do try to keep it fair for everybody to get access to the game. Um, and I also tend to give some away over on my Discord, different things like that. Um, but yeah, these are I think the last of my codes right now that I have. So just donating them to the cause. You did. The dog's fine. The dog's running away. See, the dog is running away. The dog is not injured. The dog is fine. We do not kill dogs in this game. In case you were wondering, we're not complete monsters, just, kind of monsters sometimes. Um, hey, wait. Oh, wait, did you purchase a. Oh, you purchased more and got it. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's a freaking Kecleon. You never know what the hell's gonna work with that thing. But that emote makes me feel bad. Oh, I know. It's so sad. It's funny, though. I like it. Wait, this game's out? It's not technically out, Fluff. You are able to play it on PC, Steam Deck, or Linux. If you have a code, which you can either earn a free code or you can purchase the Founders Pack to get instant access. That'll also give you codes to give to your friends, um, as well as a bunch of other goodies. It is on Steam Deck. It is not technically officially on Steam yet. You can wishlist it on Steam though if you are interested in that. It does help them with trying to get console folks to jump on board with the game and stuff. So I have a giant Ghastly Haunter Mega Gengar tattoo on my back. Nice. Honest opinion so far. Okay, so I've been playing this game for just a little over 2 years now. I personally love it. Um, I have seen where they came from and the stuff that they had in the beginning. When we first started, we just had like this little area that is oh my gosh, why is my everything not working properly? It's not even wait, I'm not in the right area. There we go. This is the starting area. Um so all of this was all that we had access to. We did not have access to this whole map. We didn't have access to most of these things here. Um and it's just really incredible to see how far that they've come. Now we have character customizations. We have a ton more things to do. I just love it. Every single update, they just keep getting better and better. If I enjoy Warframe, will I enjoy this? I cannot answer that because there are people who have tried Warframe, hated Warframe, and love this game. There are people who have played Warframe, love Warframe, hate this game. You have people who love Deviri, hate this game, people who hate Deviri, love this game. You have players who have, again, never played Warframe in their entire lives are seeing this and they're like, I want to try it. They try it and they're like, oh my gosh, it's incredible. I will say it's not Deviri, so if you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want Deviri 2.0, it's not. It's a lot cleaner. It's a lot more things to do. Oh god, I'm not gonna be close enough. Give me that dog's. There we go. Be free, doggo. Be free. Um, it is a very, very large map. You're not going to have the stiffness that you do have in Deviri. Yes, it is a lot more Elden Ring. It's like a casual Elden Ring. I personally cannot play Elden Ring because of stress and medical issues, blood pressure issues. But I can play this game no issue. I think I've only like rage quit one time, and that was purely because I went into something completely underleveled like an idiot. So, otherwise, like, it's very, very casual and it's nice. So, I was in one of the first preludes and I still have no clue what to do. You know what? That's okay, gaming. Like, the game does not hold your hand. Um, and it doesn't necessarily give you all the information that you need. So I do think that like the early days it was good because we did have like ourselves confined to this area. So we were kind of forced to do our own exploration. Um the Mines of Boro was basically our like this was the only login point, so every time you logged in, you always started here. I love Elden Ring, but I hate playing it due to stress. I know. I know, Sinist. Oh my gosh, it was I got like almost all the way to the end. I think there was like one or two fights before the final boss, and I stopped playing it because I was just like, I cannot. It is killing me. So never finished Elden Ring. Um, but yeah, I think like having this as like our original point of reference because it was like you always logged in, you always knew you're gonna be right outside the Mines of Boro. So every time what I did, I would log in, I would go into the Mines of Boro, I would get lost in there for hours and just run around, kill things, do all this stuff. Like that's just kind of how I vibed with the game. And then obviously because this was our point of in like our login point, our consistency, we used this to kind of create our own map and like I think that's still floating around somewhere, the old map of like how we kind of found our way around. But like they've really expanded out the map. Obviously, all of these little nodes are dungeons, and then some of these are either a dungeon or a point of interest town. Um, but yeah. Okay, so game link. What you need to do is you're gonna be looking for some special trees. And where am I on the map? I wanna make sure I'm not giving you bad information. I am right here. I'm going to go to this world tree so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about. You should be able to see the world trees. So like right now you can see it. It's right there. They look like dead trees until you go and heal them. So what you're going to do is you're going to go and find those trees around the map and you're going to basically free them. They've got I was gonna call it a staff. It's not really a staff. It's a polearm that's stabbed into them that's corrupting them. And you're gonna rip that free so that they can become uncorrupted and it will unmark your map for you so you can see where you're going from then on. And then as you can see, my tree is now filled with life. That's because I removed the infection from it. It's no longer a dead tree, it's now a lively tree. And so now you're able to go in and you can do your faction tales and things like that from here. Um, or you can go in and you can chat on um, the boards if you want to. So yeah, like there's a lot. I can't wait till we get seasons. I know. I'm really curious to see how the seasons are gonna work. That makes sense. Like I healed the deer. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. So, gaming, it sounds like you finished so you did the Tormented Stag quest. I know it's called Torment. I have always called it Tormented. It will be tormented until the day I die. Um, so that's the quest that you're referring to. There are obviously other quests that you can do. The War Songs and the Rise Envoy, those are starting quests. So if you do the War Songs, you can replay this, by the way. It's in your journal, second to last tab. Um, this is the one where you're choosing your mother, what she looks like. That's kind of what your base envoy looks like. So if you need to, you can always go and replay that and change what your character's base form looks like. And then you can always replay the Rise Envoy quest as well. This will let you kind of replay how the game first starts out and allows you to kind of like explore a little bit of the three starting packs before you choose. Obviously, if you've already played it, you don't get to re-choose, but it is a good kind of like little starter quest. Um, and then the rest you can kind of just find along the way. So obviously you've already done the last pensive because that is a requirement before you do the stag. Um, but like the she-wolf snared you can kind of find in random places. The steel singer you can find in a specific area. Brewer of hues. This one is a requirement for the waste bear, so like this one you won't get to immediately. But the rest of them you can kind of just grab. So I'm loving the game so far, but finding the resources to get new gear. Yes, that is very common, Shadow. Um, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Miss Here's and Lunches paid season pass. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Um, Oh, I just got 2 for 1. Holy biscuits. Emma! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the okay, give me just a second here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Emma. All right, I'm gonna play a very, very quick video for you Raiders. For the folks on the TikTok side, sorry you're gonna hear it, not see it. I do apologize for that. Um, I'm just gonna run that really, really quickly and shout out to Emma. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Helix Rook, and I'm a Soulframe and Warframe content creator with a passion for helping out new players, exploring new places, and trying new things, whether that's creating music, a
Writing.
physical copy, or trying
Hey,
out new
part of me just wants
games.
to like,
If the vibes match, please
"Do-do-do-do-do.
consider dropping a
What's
follow.
over here?"
But as you may or may not know, streaming can take a toll. So, regardless of whether you're the streamer who rated or a member of the community who is watching, please make sure that you take care of yourself first. Drink some water, take a stretch, and do what you need to in order to take care of yourself. And please feel free to join in on the conversation. Now, let's dive back into the chaos. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Sergeant. I'm an asshole. Hey, shout out to Emma anyway, she's awesome. But let me get that correct shout out here for Sergeant Kersey. Welcome in, y'all. I am a complete asshole. How was stream, by the way? Hopefully it was not too bad. Um, yeah, that is my brain on automatic, all the things, all the shout outs work, right? I'm just shouting out everybody now. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Um, I am just trying to make sure this goes. I have to wait 52 more seconds. Darn you, shoutouts. Okay, I'm gonna at least get this ready and prepped for when I'm good to go. But yeah, how was stream? How was things? Welcome in, y'all. Um Amazed. We had a few 152. That's pretty freaking incredible, I must admit with that. Um, I have not touched Koga. I haven't touched anything spicy lately because, like, it is, yeah, it's not my thing. But that is so great. Okay, is it gonna? It's not gonna let me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give it another second or two so I can go through. But oh my gosh, we had a new PR. Possibly world record, no big deal. I just need to get up and be a dad. Oh, no worries. I'll do my best to take care of your folks and, do what you need to. Like I said, I get it. Life happens. Do what you need to. So we gotta do something fun like that. I don't do Koga. I don't know. It's freaking, oh, it's so much. It's so much. I don't know what it is. It just is not like I'm gonna copy this in case it decides to poop out on me again. Hey, there we go. What the hell? I thought I was following you. What is this? I've raided before. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I'm re-following. But yeah, you guys definitely need to absolutely um
Regret
follow.
everything.
Thank you for the ninja. I appreciate that. We're just kind of running around right now. I'm so done with this bow. This bow is driving me absolutely bonkers. I am so close to being done with it. Um, in case you guys didn't know, the arrow is totally backwards on it. It's been driving me crazy. So I have to dip out. No worries. I appreciate you gaming. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, like I said, feel free to reach out, social media, wherever. I'm same name across all platforms except for this game. So just in this game, I'm Helix. Everywhere else, Helix Rick. But hello. I recently started, and I've been confused how to progress. Okay, yeah. So that's a very common thing, Rio, as well. And I know there's some new folks that are coming in as well. And I will do my best to kind of explain it too. So it I'll go over that in a minute, Emma. But yeah, so I do think it is important for you guys when you're first starting out to just kind of stick to the starting area, get a feel, maybe dive into a few dungeons and stuff. That'll kind of help you get an idea about the mechanics a little bit more, fighting different enemies and things like that. And when you pop out the other side, this can sometimes drop you into some unexpected places, but it may show you to places like world trees that can help you kind of unlock the map. These trees will appear around the map. You will see them. They will not be green and filled with foliage like this one is. but they will look just like this. And when you approach it, you'll see that there is a staff that's kind of stuck. I keep calling it a staff. It's not a staff. It's a pole arm that is stabbed into it and corrupting it. And when you release that, you'll then have access to the votives and things like that. And these will be faction tales that you can start doing, and it'll kind of help guide you a little bit. And then you also have access to the message tree on the backside. Ignore everything on the bottom. Don't worry about that. Um, but yeah, so this will also unfog your map. So as you're going through, it'll start to pop out different areas of the map and uncover this entire space for you. You'll also be able to fast travel to them once you unlock the fast travel. Um, so that's kind of another thing. I keep calling the polar opposite. That's I'm just like, I don't know, Emma. It's just a thing, okay? I don't know. But yeah, so the arrow on this is off. And then on top of that, right? So like I can do straight shot, right? Like just like point blank straight shot, but it's been shooting lower than it's supposed to. And it's been driving me crazy. So like every time I'm aiming at enemies, I have to go like just above their heads just to get the headshots. It's been driving me crazy. Um but yeah, what is best way to get resources? I'm trying to get new armor. Okay, so depending on what kind of armor you're trying to get, I do suggest running through a couple of locations. So the Mines of Boro is kind of a starting area. Where are we? Here we go. Mines of Boro. So this is actually the Mines of Boro right here, but it's inside. You have to come in from over here into this part right here. Um, so there is a really good run in there that you can kind of do. It is procedural dungeon, so it will kind of change it. But you are going to be able to run in there, look around for weapon racks. The weapon racks are going to be your good friend in trying to get scrap metals. You're going to need scrap iron, steel, and brass, depending on which armor that you're trying to craft and things like that. So it's really, really good for that. If you're trying to get stuff like patch leather, I suggest popping the blue balloons that you see around. Oh yes, it's 100% different from Warframe. Um, But yeah, the arrow is totally backwards, and it's hilarious because when it lands, now it's also backwards. It's so good. I love it. That's why it's been driving me crazy with this thing. I'm done with it until they fix it. I can't wait. But yeah, so like look around for weapon racks. Don't be afraid to venture out, but just know like the further out from the starting area that you go. Oh, thank you for that blurb. Oh, maybe I don't appreciate that. Damn it. Okay, hold on, blurb. That's going on pause for a second. But like so like this starting area is like basically all of this space inside of these walls. When you start venturing out of these walls is when you're going to start getting into harder and harder enemies. Um I do highly suggest, like, you can step into the waters a little bit. If you are, I suggest going southward. It's probably going to be your better bet just to kind of like test it out. The further north, and especially further northeast that you go, you're going to run into the hardest enemies currently in the game. And, I don't want that for you unless you're prepared for a challenge. Manzo, it is not technically fully released yet at this time, but you are able to play if you have PC, Linux, or a Steam Deck. You can either earn a free code, watch the dev stream, sign up on soulframe.com. You can also purchase a founder's pack. You can either buy the $30 or like I shouldn't say the $30. It is Steam price, Steam region priced, so keep that in mind. But $30 USD for me, and then $100 for the max. If you were trying to get access, you can also get codes for your friends that way by purchasing it. Bows are pretty good. This bow is not. I mean, this bow is fine. This bow is pretty good. It has a punch through that has been doing incredible work. It's been doing like I've been shooting one guy, it shoots through him and shoots at his buddy. It's pretty amazing. Um, Also, they just pulled a roulette on me, and I am going to have to pull that up. So, for those of you who do not know, I do dungeon roulettes on my stream, and one of my least favorite dungeons to go to is Hilly Den. So, we're about to have very loud music here for just a minute. It is Vivaldi, so please be aware. TikTok, you guys will not be able to see it, but you will be able to hear my reaction, especially if it is my least favored place to go. So, let's go. That's right, not Hilly Den. Looks like we're going to the crypts. All right, we are headed to the crypts. Let's go. How dare you, Blurb, trying to send me to Hilly Den? That's so mean. But yeah, like I said, if you guys have questions, please feel free to ask them. I am more than happy to answer them. Like, we all started new at some point, so please don't feel like you're stupid for asking a question if you feel like, oh, everybody should know that or something. Like, nah, we all started new, and it's totally fine. So, this is like, I don't usually shoot these guys like this, but I don't have my Siren out, so I'm just kind of shooting them right now. But yeah, I'll die on the hill of them being halberd. They are technically halberds, okay? They are technically halberds. However, I would also call them glaives, okay? That's the other problem is I would call them a glaive. And, I'm just, it is what it is. So, Vivaldi tribute for the spinning wheel. It is. I'm gonna try and play some more tomorrow. I think I have the Wastebear quest. Ooh, okay. So I will say beware the Waste Bear quest. It is one of the hardest fights in the game right now if you are still new and underleveled. What I will suggest to you, Rio, is that oh gosh, I still hold on. I need to kill these guys real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. He just drugged me, you little okay. Oh, thank God it's done. Let's go. Okay. So, what I will suggest, depending on what weapons and stuff that you have, I do suggest making sure that you have at least some, if not runes, totems on your weapons. So, I am going to swap to my Graceling build because I love my Graceling build. But depending on what weapon you have, I do suggest at least throwing on some totems on here. So you are collecting these naturally by either charming the animals with music or if you are releasing them from the cages. And these can do different bonuses depending on which slot that they are in. Because I have this in my defense slot, it is giving me that plus 15 physical armor. Um, I do highly, highly recommend always going for attack speed. That came from D.E. Sam himself to said, get that attack speed. I love it. Since he suggested that, I've loved it on every single weapon that I've added. And it's kind of just like a staple of what I add in every single time. But these are just naturally collected around, so you can either get them from cages. I'm gonna drink water real quick. Um, Either from cages or you can look around with Soul Sight and try to find them. So I believe that is a squirrel right there, and I'm gonna just you don't have to sneak up on them like I am. I just kind of sometimes like to sneak up on them and look at them. Um, so this is a little squirrel, and you just go up and you click it in Soul Sight, and just do the little music mini game, and then as long as you hit the number of pips required, you'll be fine, and you'll receive that icon in the middle, and then you just I can't go to the night football. I'm down. But yeah, so you just come back over here, and you can either right click your weapon or you can click this button here and it'll take you to this menu and you'll be able to slap those on. You will need harmony dust, which you automatically get by correctly playing the note at the right time or by getting rid of duplicates. So if I click into here, you will see I have quite a few duplicates. So what I can do is I can just right click, release that. I get, depending on what level it is, it's anywhere from 250 to 750 on the dust. And then I could just get rid of that. And then if I need to, I can rank up my rat for more. And then yeah, I already have 3. So I don't need any more of this kind of rat. But there are 2 different animals per weapon. So this one, if you see here, it shows that it's giving me +6 at its base level for physical armor. This one gives me parry. So just keep that in mind. Just because it looks like you might have 2 animals that are the same, they might not be the same. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I've never even considered sneaking. I run like a maniac and chase the port. You know what? I only do that if I want to look at them smooth. So um, like this one, like this guy, right? Like he's really, really cute and stuff. There are like the animals, they did something in this update where the animals are different colors, not based off of their rarity, but based off of their location. So like I've been finding like really, really dark deer down in this like southern area, and I've been seeing like bluish gray rats in this northern area. And then I've seen like black rats down here. Like it kind of depends. So like I have a really I think they're adorable. So I keep kind of sneaking up on them trying to get a good look. And then you'll also have the variations of like if they are a 5 pip versus a 3 pip animal. Alan, we do not yet have a release date at this time. For now, I will say it is on PC, it is on Linux, it is on Steam Deck. Um, you are able to wishlist it over on Steam if you are interested, but it is not officially on Steam at this time. Um, and my brain is also not braining.
I regret
I can't thanks. I'll thank you for that, Alice. I
everything.
appreciate that. Um, but yeah, and like I mean, like I said, we all start new somewhere, so like please don't be afraid to ask questions. Like, oh my gosh, there was 2 of them here? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen 2 side by side like that. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, didn't help, I could have stolen that, but but yes, this game is just absolutely incredible. And I love seeing all the stuff that they've added, like even just in the last year. I love the fact that we're getting mounts. I cannot wait. Every video I put out, I always have to, you know, beg and ask about the mounts because that's, I've been asking about mounts since day one. I straight up have a screenshot of my very first message in the old Preludes Discord before they merged, and it was literally, "Hey, mounts are great, but what other mounts are we gonna get?" Literally, first thing out of my mouth was just, "I need to know about the mounts." So, hey, I appreciate that, Rio. Yeah, like I said, I have the same name across all platforms. The only thing is I just have a different name in this game because for some miracle, I got really lucky and was able to reserve just Helix. So, and I know that made some people spicy, so but I got it and it's fine. It works for me. So, but yeah, so you could just run around. They have 6 different animal types that you can collect for the totems. Um, there are rats, beavers. At this time, they are going to be adding more animal creatures in the future. But yeah, so we have rats, beavers, ducks, deer, rabbits, and squirrels. Um, and then there has been a request to add additional ones, so they are going to be adding some more and things like that. I am not in number 1, smoothest. I think the earliest I got into was 52. Um, so 52 for my founder flower, and then I am in 69 and 161 and 201. Ooh, there's Kabutops. I kind of want to get that. I don't think I'm going to get it. It's fine. But yeah, I would get really distracted by the animals too, and then I go on like a crazy spree of like, oh, the things. I got no runes. Where do I get them? Okay, so those come from bosses, and I'm actually not that far from a couple bosses right now. So I can show you. Wait a minute. He's on the other. Wait. I gotta reorient myself. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm a little too far south. He's right over here. Um, hey, remember how I said I was going to the crypts and we're doing a great job going to the crypts? Yeah, we're gonna go to the crypts eventually. Sorry, blurb. This is how this works. Um, You better hurry up and go buy some balls or hope that you got other Pokeballs that you could use. Blurp, otherwise it's gonna be gone forever. But yeah, there's 16 total sub bosses that you can fight for runes. You can also get runes from the sieges. So these are two sieges that we currently have available. One is at Fort Curlail, one's at Fort Kieranhold, and we are eventually going to get one up at Mirfjord. But there is a boss up here in the north, in this dungeon here. And I know I'm going to go through this fast, but I do have them on my TikTok and YouTube under the Agari. One here, one here, 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 in this dungeon, outside here. Wait, I'm sorry. That is outside here. Um, one here, one here, one here, here, here. Love that. That's the king. And an unmarked dungeon right over here. So they are the Agari. You will have folks will mention them, and you'll see folks that are wanting to do either Koga runs or stuff like that. Yes, Yepers, I am. And things like that. This is one of them. This is Impid. He also has some friends. So this is going to be a very, very interesting fight because I'm about to get wrecked. So let's go. And you can throw every single weapon, so every single weapon becomes a distance weapon. This guy is better with hitting him with headshots if you don't suck at throwing like I do. Alright, I'm gonna blind you guys for just a second. Again, I suck at throwing, it's fine. And you're a little too close for comfort, sir. Also, I do have lifesteal on this, so I guess that makes sense. I should probably give you your soul. And when you defeat these bosses, they are going to drop a mushroom in a special little cloud here that you will see. So they will drop a ring of mushrooms, and in the center, you're going to find a special mushroom. And you're going to pick it up, and you may or may not get a rune. It is not guaranteed. So just keep that in mind. I did not, by the looks of it. I did get a blessed item, though. That's nice. Oh, I did. Hey, look, we got 4-burn. Should we go... You know, that's true, Yepers. I'm not doing that. That is true, but yeah, definitely not doing that. But yeah, so you get a special mushroom, and then you may or may not get a rune or other items that they drop. And yeah, so you can just kind of run around and collect those for different things. That's pretty nice. And then give me your soul. Give me your soul. And I am very close to my destination, which was my dungeon roulette, and I'm gonna go and run to the crypts right now. If you had me in game, I'm thinking of doing the just boss farming for newbies. Oh, that's smart, smoothest. I like that. I don't usually, I mean, I don't always run the bosses. I haven't done them in quite a while because A, I've gotten all the items from them, and B, I kind of suck. I get wrecked by the spiders all the time, so I tend to avoid the spiders a little bit. But they are pretty good. I will soon. Don't worry, Yepers. No worries. But yeah, so they have the sieges, which we did the sieges earlier, so this is already complete. But they also have the organs, which you can always go there to farm for weapons and stuff. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of cooking this year. Also, we will be eventually getting cooking. They've confirmed cooking. They've confirmed fishing. They confirmed mounts. And I'm not sure what else that they've confirmed off the top of my head, but those are the main things that I can think of, which is pretty freaking incredible. So, and again, I'm so very stoked for those mounts. And then you also have things like the crypts that I'm about to go into. These are kind of special dungeons that you can get special armor from. You can also get special talismans that will then lead to another special talisman that you can get. Um, yeah. And heard the cooking, but looking forward to the fishing. I know. So we asked about cooking. It was like during one of the last Q&As that they had had. It was like uh, the, the second or third like big Q&A that they actually responded to questions on. And then um in terms of, you know what, I'm just gonna, because I forgot I was re-leveling my Duelian. Just gonna snag that real quick. Give me your soul. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, let me just end your existence. Let's go. I love me some Duelian. Um, in terms of fishing, they have said that originally, and this came from DE Steve's personal stream, and they confirmed it at the last dev stream, that they are going to be doing a form of fishing. They did say that it might be something like it being an invasive species. They haven't confirmed that fully yet. But because we are getting things like cooking, I think there is a puzzle in this room, and I don't think I've ever actually done this puzzle because these guys always die, but actually I don't think so. Everything is everything is dead. It's fine. If there was, it's not the end of the world if I missed it. Goodbye, ghosties. See another ghosty up there. I'll just go say hi. Or I'll totally whiff it and miss. There we go. Did. This place, when you are like medium level and you're able to start coming in here, this place is really good for getting Drax, patched leather, and a couple of other different items that are harder to obtain for like good mats for armor and stuff. So like patch leather, as I said, Drax, Dendrit weave. You're gonna find a lot of that down here. Um, you're also gonna find some special murals. You will need to kill the bosses at these murals. It's a whole thing. I won't go into that right now, but it's pretty good. Festival of the Cercade, well worth. I suggest saving fish from the grease. Yeah, so the fishing thing, they did say it's probably going to be invasive species. I thought they could do a hunting thing where, like, there may have been, like, an introduction of, like, special Odin. Told you my aim is perfect, guys. It's not. Um, like, special Odin, animals or something that we can hunt, things like that. Um, so I feel like there's ways to kind of get away with, like, doing the thing without like going against their trying to do no harm sort of situation. Um but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so they are having fishing, invasive species was confirmed. We don't know if they're going to add other fishing though or not. Cooking was confirmed, and if you've looked around the map, you'll see a lot more food popping up around the Ode encampments and stuff. Um Okay, so Festival of the Cicade, boss, you lead him to different places. You kill him at those specific places. You can only do it once per dungeon run. Once you do that, there's a big puzzle to do in this room. It is very complicated. I do not have it memorized. It sucks. Once you do that, you end it here, and then you go back here, and you can get some free armor back there. Cute little puzzle you can do back there. Get some more lore about the Circade and things like that. Um, Not that I'm doing that, but I just had the biggest loudest sneeze of 2026. Hey Shin, how are you? Happy, what is it, Sunday or Monday? Actually, I think it might be Monday for you. How are you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, I'm so stoked for all the stuff. I think they need to add like when they add mounts, they need to add mount races. You know, whether it be like a PvP form or if it's going to be like a Deviri situation where you can race around with, you know, based off a certain NPC or something. I think that would be pretty good. Um, I really want to see I know they said they had mentioned swimming was going to be a thing in the game. So far they've been very like on the flying situation. Some people want flying, some people don't want flying, especially with their mounts. Um, so we don't know how that's gonna play out, but yeah, like there's a lot that the team is cooking. Those are just the stuff we know about. So like we also know that they're gonna be doing um an Orlick heavy quest here soon. So we're gonna get some more lore with the baby. And I don't know if I've told you guys um my predictions for TennoCon 2026, okay? So I am going to TennoCon, which I'm pretty stoked for. But my predictions for TennoCon 2026, because of the comment that Steve made, and because of the design of the logo for the TennoCon for this year, I think Warframe is going to reveal more stuff about Stalker Baby, and I think Soulframe is going to be doing Creepy Shoulder Baby with Orlick. That is my 2026 prediction for TennoCon. And that is purely based off of the vibes that I got from the reveal, the theme reveal that they did on the dev stream, and the comment that Steve made. So, shoulder baby. Yeah, well, Steve did say we were going to be getting more Orlick missions and stuff, and we're going to have a way to rank him up. And, you know, eventually we got to find out about creepy shoulder baby. Like, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm telling you, this is end boss, right? Like, the ghosts are all dead. Why does that baby have color? Shit! Thank you! I appreciate that. Yes! Oh my gosh, on to you. Hey, Leech! Where have you been? I messaged you like a couple hours ago. Is this out? It's not out yet technically. Sammy Yaza. It is um it is currently on PC, Linux, and Steam Deck, but you do have to be I'm a huge fan. Get out of here, Leech. It is available on those platforms, but you do either need to earn a code or you can purchase a founder's pack. What's up with the flag icon that have the hidden names? Oh, on the maps? Um, so you are basically finding locations. What you need to do is unlock the location names. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find these little golden motes. Let me see if I can get a mote to trigger. I'm just gonna kind of like click through here. Sometimes they show up, so they're little black like soot balls, soot spirits. I don't know what you call them. Like given like Miyazaki hardcore vibes, right? This little guy right over here, right? So those guys will float around the map in gold, and you need to absorb them, and that'll help you start unlocking a location name. So basically look for the gold motes, absorb one with soul sight. Wait, did I totally? I did not. Leech, I have no oh, you meant on Discord. I was like, I have no message from you. I messaged you in game. Obviously you ignored that, so it's fine. But yeah, what areas of the map give the best XP and materials? Okay, so if you want best XP right now, Northeast is the best area. You're gonna get the highest level of enemies outside of Koga. If you run Koga, as long as you keep killing bosses, the enemies will all exponentially increase in their level. So just keep that in mind. Um, yeah. Did you, by the way, Leech, did you still want to run some stuff? I'm happy to jump in with you. But yeah, so if you just want like base level, no Koga, hit up the Northeast. This is gonna be probably the best area. In terms of materials, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. Some materials can only be found in by purchasing them from like the enclaves, like and I say that, but I mean like specifically the shimmer shards. Um, but otherwise, like almost everything else can be earned out here in the wilds. Um, You can also get obviously weapons and things like that. They do have the new organ, Operation Organ. There are 3 locations that you can go hit that up. You can get wizard robes, You can get the new sword that they have. You can get the new bow that they have. I just finished that. Oh, I'm trying to find the Garen set. Okay, so the Garen set, you're gonna be getting those from corrupted stags around the map. You can either do that by going to a world tree and finding a quest that ends with a stag, or at nighttime, you're going to find specific spots around the map where it'll spawn, and you could just fight it, and then it should drop the set for you. So it's kind of up to you on that one, how you want that to kind of go. It's not the easiest set to farm, but you will find folks in the recruitment chat. I did turn off. You shush. You get out of here, Leech. Um, um, if you you see, you're throwing me off now. If you jump into the recruitment chat, I did turn off all my chats. I usually turn those off when I stream, but if you jump into the recruitment chat, you will be able to you can turn them off and on, by the way, in the social panel here. But yeah, in the recruitment chat, you can absolutely find folks that are like, hey, I'm doing a stag, jump in with me or whatever. People are doing that all day long. I've been watching it all day long happen. So, people are running that constantly. They might be spawning the Vadagar bear. It just depends. But that's gonna be your best bet for getting the Garen set and the Gathanin, which is a lovely, lovely glaive. I didn't call it a staff this time. It's a glaive. The halberd, polearm, whatever we want to call it. But yeah. So Leech, did you want to jump in and do something or now that it's been 3 hours later? um, do you need any of the organ stuff? Because all my organs are up, so I can absolutely go and run those. Also, what in the biscuits was that? Because that sounded like enemies were striking something. That was suspicious sounds. Oh my gosh, she's talking to me. Get out of here, Leech. Oh my gosh. You shush. I'm gonna throw stuff at you, okay? I'm gonna leave you to your
Sansos.
I'm gonna leave you to your nonsense. But yeah, so hopefully, Andre, that'll help you with the Garen set. I know that there's a couple of locations. They did kind of change this update. So like I would try to direct you. I know that there was one over here. I don't know if it's still there this update. Um there's one that definitely spawns in the corrupted zones. So if it's nighttime and you're in the corrupted zones, you'll hear it growling. And you'll be able to jump in there. Um I see you, Elisar. Wait, what? Oh, hey, shit. But yeah, so there's a lot of options for you, Andre, if you're trying to find that. If you're running Oregon, can I join? Yeah, I just gotta figure out what the heck Leech wants to do. Leech, do you need some organs? Join voice. Okay, all right. So we're about to jump in with Leech. He's pretty chill. Leech 16, Leech TTV 16, or I don't know. Is it Leech 16 TTV? I keep forgetting. Warframe Leech on YouTube and TikTok. We're gonna hop into VC with him. So good luck everybody else. Also, I'm gonna drag you into the the streamer one. Why is this down here? Anyways, I'm gonna drag you into the no shush. Drag you into the secret chats. Oh my gosh, why is this all the way down here? Okay, fine. I'm gonna jump into mine and I'm gonna drag you into it. How about that? Alright, I'm in. I'm gonna drag him in. Give me just. Oh my gosh, why is this? Why is this stupid? Why did they move this? Reorder channels. No, I don't want it. Why? Okay, fine. I'll temporarily fix it. It's fine. I'm just gonna temporarily lock this down, so there we go. Just temporarily. Somebody remind me this later, because I'm gonna forget that. Um I don't know if my sound is connecting. Hold on, Leech. Oh, it says it is. I just can't hear you. Give me a second. Eek. Click into the chat. It's probably my settings. Hold on. Output. Oh, that's exactly why it's my output device. Hold on. Give me my. There we go. Hi. Hi, Leech. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. But yeah, do you need to run organ or something? And if I do, and Andre, you can absolutely join us in. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let me. Oh, jeez. We'll find that out. Oh, you're a baby. You're MR9. How cute. Yeah, that Paragon blade is pretty freaking phenomenal. Yeah, Andre, what is your in-game name? I'll pop you in here. I went there to spread the free rune word. Of course you did, Shin. How rude. Rude. Absolutely rude. uh, it's been ages, months, weeks, days. I don't know. Doing good. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you going to TennoCon by chance? Yes. Oh no. Did you try to go for a ticket or did you just not try? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is free rent edible? My gosh, you guys. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. From a distance, that's fair. We're gonna go hit up the organ. Oh yeah, the jokes have been great with it too. Yeah, the drops are. Oh, is there? Damn, I didn't realize that. Hell yeah. Y'all are incredible. I love y'all. I don't look at numbers, I just run. If people want to hang out, I'll let them hang out. Have the best. Wait, not edible. You can consume the media of free rent. What? It should. You are something else. I'll tell you what. All right, we're gonna stab stuff. Yes, meet us. We will. There we go. Everybody dead. Oh, sorry. Go forth, beaver, into the pipes. See if I can get my parry game on today. Watching. I think I only have one more code that I'm giving out, and it's probably gonna be on the TikTok side a little bit later. Sorry about that, Princess Baby Dave. Great name, though, must admit. I like it. Alright, we all good here? If you watch Freeman, you get a Soulframe code. Get out of here, shit. Did we miss one? Oh, yeah, over here. Y'all ain't freeing animals over here. What the hell? Just killing things. It's fine. I'll make the mission proceed. It's all good. Maybe. Damn. I like that it let me parry that while I was sitting there. It's good stuff. Shin, you stop that trip. Got the dome gear, don't feel like trash anymore. You know what? That's fair. Getting the bear armor was honestly great, but alright. Something fun that I learned, if you smash these, you can get access to the lovely chest outside, but you have to get it before before the you go to the top, so did. Alright, free chest outside if you guys want it. Yoink. Yeah, I found that one out the hard way, that if you try to grab the chest after you finish the tower, it closes up, so it's very sad. Totally whiffed that, let's go. I did leave that kill for you guys. There we go. Pop it in. Who would like to shoot off the tower? Loading, please wait. Wait, what? Get out of here. I love that bow. That's a great bow. Not gonna lie. $17. Oh. I don't know if they're still here or not. Shoot it up. Let's go. Just gonna, hide back here for reasons. I've been shooting people off the tower before. It's fine. Shin with the win. Shin about to. Whoa, you biscuit eater. Damn, son. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just died. It's fine. I got distracted? I don't know. Death and destruction. Come on, bird, fly up. You can do it. Oh my gosh, bird, you're so drunk. Okay, there we go. Whoa, where's my body? Okay, guess it didn't want me to. Can you unlock a whisper? I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all got your stuff, right? So. Oh, you guys didn't get anything? What? No, you should be able to though, because I'm hosting, so you should still get stuff. Oh, alright, we're gonna head south. Hook it south. Maybe it's in your inventory. A devotion for those of you who want it. Don't have to participate. But if you wanna, there's some Pokemon for you to collect. But yeah, so you finally found her. Princess Baby Davy's trying to give you a free code, but your whispers are locked, so he can't get it to you, so you, might want to unlock your whispers so he can send you a free code. Yeah, Shin's trying to give a code to him. Pokemon. I know, Blurp, I'm sorry. I don't know what you did to piss them off. They're just all dodging you. Granted, I need to go buy some more Pokeballs myself, so it's fine. Yeah, Shin, you're being real slick there. What's up, Shin? What's up? Shush, I don't want to take my meds right now. What's up, Shin? What you got for me? You ruined my surprise. Oh, well, yeah, no, sorry. Key is being sold for almost $1. Do not buy a code. A, that goes against terms of service. B, the person selling it is heavily going against terms of service. And you are not guaranteed to get that code because we've had people report that they paid for a code and it did not work. So do not pay for a code. That is against terms of service. The only time you can pay for a code is if you buy a founder's pack or a friend. But don't pay your friend for your code. So, just throwing that out there for y'all. Yeah. If you wanna support the devs, like by all means go for it with the founders pack, but like otherwise, yeah, don't pay random sketchy sites for it. So we do try to get those reported over to the team so they can kind of get them shut down, but unfortunately not too much they can do about it. So for feet pics, oh my gosh, XCat. Hey XCat, I could send some. I'll send feet pics for that. Oh gosh, yeah, we don't need to talk about that 50K, okay? I'm already stressed about that. It's bad enough. They're trying, man. I'm down to send some feet pics. Oh my gosh. See, you're gonna get all the feet pics you ever wanted. That's good stuff. Had to break my lurk for that one. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, XCat. That is valid. Oh, biscuits. Wait, why are we moving? Why are we moving? We were at a organ and now we're abandoning said organ. No, we're gonna save it. Okay, good. I'm surprised it actually let me start it, because normally it waits for the whole party. Also, that's got some damn distance on it. Holy biscuits, I didn't realize that. Give me all the feet. Oh my gosh. You enjoy your feet pics, okay? I ain't gonna judge, but... I mean, I might judge a little bit, but I won't tell you that I'm judging you. Might look at you a little funny going forward, but, it's fine. I don't know. Do you want, like, weird feet pics? Because, like, I can give you feet pics with, like... I know. I can give you weird feet pics with, like, I was no, you're gonna get moles. No, you're gonna get moles. You're gonna get I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Foot fung. Who's got foot fungus pics? Make sure you send those. Get, no, no. If you were getting my feet pics, you're gonna be getting scars. That's what you're getting from me. So enjoy that. Feet pics of the names of all the toes written on the toes. What? Did we miss another one? Hold on. Do another sweep just in case. Yeah, that's a lot of work for this. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, it was on me. Got it. This little piggy went to market. Oh my gosh. Damn. Any little happy emojis on the toes. Does that work? It's annoying to buy the key, but for me, living in Brazil, the price of Founders Pack is expensive. Yeah, that's understandable. But like I said, there are free ways to earn codes, and I think those are better options for folks. like watching a dev stream. You know, I do drop stuff occasionally in chat and things like that. So, or you know, really awesome people in my chat who like to give them out too. Open sesame. Ow, biscuit eater. Free chest. Sword and board is great for the knockback on it. Another Brazilian. Hey, go for it. I stole it. I blocked your shield with my head. I don't have multi-toes, but you know. I'm not judging you if you do. I'm just saying, you know, it's possible. People do. I was gonna. Right, ready, set. Death. Death and destruction. Watch your rear. Freedom. What do we get? Wazard? Falx. Okay. Not sure what you guys got. Oh no! Hold on! Alright, let me shove us north. Hello? Shove us north? Really? Doesn't want us to go north? I was gonna go to. Oh, there's still guys around, that's why. It's gonna send us north. There we go. That's all I needed. I have really tall feet, you know, like ceiling super high. Oh my gosh, shit. I mean, it's fair. There we go. For what it's worth, you know, they give us an operation called the Organ, and they expect us to not make jokes about this? Come on now. It's just, you know, there. Hello again, Smooth. How are you doing? Oh, I still love this blade. I actually have I threw on a blessed joinery on it, and I think didn't they just make changes to the blessings? I have to check this actually. Alright, you guys go attack while I glance at this. Oh no, so yeah, I got the 4 pips, 4 and 2 pips on it, and you know, that's pretty dang good damage, tell you what. I know, I gotta take my meds, shush. But yeah, we're running with, what's up? Okay, fine, I'll take my meds. I'm gonna die right here, I hope you know that. As soon as that size reaches out, I'm gonna die here.
Lucky drink or lucky die.
Thank you, Rodriguez. I appreciate you. Give me a minute. Left you? Are you? Were you in the Nightfold when I popped us down? Son of a bitch. You best start running. Oh shit. Shit. Run. Run. Save the organ. Garen Root is pretty damn great this update. Tell you what. Yeah, Defender. House arrest is what I call income necklaces. Right. Yeah, see, that's the downside of the fast travel is it does not teleport you if you're in the Nightfold. Probably, yeah, Sinist. Depends on the timing and everything, because I'm now working, so. But I'm down for that. Yeah, you thought you were, buddy. And now you did. I love how that was shooting it off in the distance. That was weird. My schedule's pretty lax. Yeah, my schedule's like, I got a weekly or a monthly schedule. Yeah, that's assuming none of my coworkers call out, so. I liked having my dailies. Daily, I knew what I was doing every single day. Grace Prism alone is powerful this update. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot too, Smooth. And yes, make sure y'all are drinking your water. I'll do the stretch while these guys are, killing stuff. I need to nerf. Pardon me, let me just to the face. Hip 1. Hip 2. Hydrating and coffee. That's not hydrating. That's poison. I'm not a coffee drinker. Oh, you coffee drinkers or something else, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, go get your free chest. You'll never convince me about coffee, okay? Tea? Yes. Water? Yes. Coffee? No. I do know what I'm missing. Yeah, my blood pressure says otherwise. No. My uncle says if you don't like coffee black, you don't like coffee. Yeah, that's true. I'm just going on a ride now. You got y'all are doing the work, right? I'm just going on a ride. Caffeine's double-edged sword. Yeah, honestly, that's what I mean. Like, oh, yay, the ride's still working. Yay. Home care nurse. So I watched Star Trek with old people. You know what? I can appreciate that. And another Falx, just what I always wanted. Yeah, I know. It knows you want the bow. That's why it's not giving you the bow. It is. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. For a mobile IV. You know what? That's fair. Oh, you biscuit eater. Okay, I have a dungeon roulette. You guys can either come with me if you want, or so I have a wheel. I call it the Wheel of Stupid. And yeah. Uh yeah. Yeah, that's just I was having an issue with it when I was putting it into my stream element stuff, so we can. I just gotta see where they're sending me. Alright, it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be noisy for a second, so I do apologize. Enjoy Vivaldi. Oh, you biscuit eater. Looks like we're hitting up a Nagari. It's actually not Huel, so that's fine. We gotta go to the eastern hole, so that's fine. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. And a freaking wardrobe change. Okay, hold on. I gotta go in the Nightfield real quick. Yeah. That's why I have this song. I love this song. It's great. But now I gotta change my whole wardrobe, hate my life, all the things. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I literally have a thing called Stupid Silly Random Trash. And this is so I could just change my entire wardrobe whenever the hell they want to torture me. Like right now. Also, why am I'm courage based still. Dang it. Okay, hold on. That's a good question. Hold on, I gotta pop on all my. Actually, I think it's this one. I gotta change all my stuff to match my loadout. This was what were we using? Duelian. Get rid of this hat. Also, what are we doing with the outfit? Are we changing colors? Are we changing helm situation? What do I need? I need Grace, which is my... Where's my Mockery Ilks? There it is. Mockery Binds, and my Mockery Death Route. Bird is fine. 87's fine. Duelian is not fine. I mean, it's fine, but not fine. Alright. Running Siren. I guess we can run it with Siren, that's fine. Okay. Any outfit you want. I only want the colors, 3 bright ones. Okay. And yes, I did take my meds, so I could shut that up. Alright, any outfit I want. What if I chose to go nude? Then what? Alright. We're gonna slap on. That was incorrect. Yeah, shut up for a minute. Okay, we'll slap on this. We'll slap on this top, and we'll slap on... We'll go full Siren. Or a Shelta. Okay. And then you said three bright ones? Okay. 3 bright colors. Well, we got gold. We got green. And we got like a purpley blue. And a yellow-ish, whatever. Alright, I should do all these at the same time because otherwise I'm going to forget what colors I just chose. Red was, I think, this one. Yeah. Nope, that was the wrong color. Blue. Blue. This one was green for Epona, and this one was the golden rod. Is that good enough for you, Shin? Because this is horrible and disturbing on so many levels. Also, I guess I need to fix my arm to match the disgusting colors that we just put on us. Hello, Peter. Hold on, I got a wild Peter just showed up. Come here, buddy. I want to play this so bad. Tio, do you have a Steam Deck by chance? Because it is playable on there. Here you go. Sneak peek for you. Wild Peter appears. In all his glory.
Peter, Peter,
That timing.
where's my
Beautiful.
pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it's a Peter. You're almost Brazilian. Well, okay, hey, there we go. Alright, so hey, those are the alright, 5 minutes on the clock, let's go. Get me out of this. This is horrendous. Oh, there you go, Nugget. Please shift yourself. He is huge, I just noticed. Who, Peter?
I regret everything!
I do regret everything. Thank you for that, Gaming with Panda. Oh, hey, Gaming. How's it going? Alright, what are we doing? You said you guys wanted to run a boss, and then I gotta go super east. I gotta go all the way the hell over here. Cause there's another boss. There's a boss in that dungeon that I gotta go hit up. Big cat, not fat. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Thank you. And Andre, if you want to join with us, you can. Hop on. Yeah, give me a second to just not get murdered. Oh, he doesn't go for the decoy. Boom. Explosions. Alright, where are you at? Oh, you're way up there. Oh, you're at Spicy Town. Okay, let's go. Drops are not active. Unfortunately, Shadow, I wish. Otherwise, I would be blasting that for everybody. They have not actually... They haven't done another campaign. They may do another one soon, but I don't know what the plans are, so... Wait, the what? What? Oh, for the thing? Yeah. They've had it a few times, but it's not active currently. I'm heading for my mark, I'm sorry. I got distracted. They ought to add a parrot guide that can learn phrases and trash talk the enemies as we kill them. That would be funny, diddly. Yeah. And thank you for that, Micah. I appreciate that too. Whee! Spider time. Alright, Mama Spitter. Oh god, how? Holy biscuits! Probably been most run in a while. Told you, me and these spiders have a bad time. Somebody give me some soul. That's what I was wanting. Boom. Alright, so Wait, a pair that would say words you record. Oh, absolutely not. That would be an absolute nightmare. That would be a nightmare to moderate, not gonna lie, Shin. I don't want anything like that. Yeah. Might as well. Okay. I bet you would though, Shin. Just annoy everybody with free reign is the goat, career, free reign is the goat. Just censor bad words. Yeah, but like, how would we censor it? We would have to listen to all of them, and then, it's a whole mess, so. Unless it was like a text to talk, text to speech, whatever thing. Um, I am sneaking. I am not sneaking anymore. Oh, there's my timer. Let's go. I'm changing back. Alright, that's all the way eastward, so give me just a second to get the hell rid of this crap. It's so bright. Good thing is, I could just leave this and jump back to my Graceling. The good stuff. Boom. Easy peasy. That's why I didn't have my, what was that? Oh, that was my timer. And it may or may not have the sound of a certain creature that we may or may not like. And by we, I mean me. I love the Balex, and I may or may not have added those into the sound of my timer. Oop, hold on. I see some shiny. Yoink. Rivet wood sap. Let's go. But yeah, no, how's everyone? Doing pretty good, Bio. How are you doing? It's Koga potions. For hardcore mode, yeah. For now. Yes. Have you finished the bear quest? Okay, so you need to get Verminia ranked up to rank 2, and you can do that by getting the colors and stuff from the factions, and then crafting those with her, and he'll get her to rank 2. She'll have a special quest for you, and then once you do the quest, you'll be able to craft the potion. Oh, you guys didn't even trap me. Get fucked. Let's go. I'm sick, but alright. Yeah, same, Shen. Everybody got sick at the same time. It was just fine. It's all good. I was doing so good too, and then I worked one day and then just immediately got sick, so. Baraka should be ready. Oh, nice. That means absolutely nothing to me, Yeppers, but I know it'll mean something to, like, Leech, because I think, Leech, you play Genshin, right? Genshin Impact? Oh, you do. Okay. I was wrong. Ignore me. I have no idea, Yippers. That means literally nothing to me. I'm assuming it's a character or something. I'm hungry. Yeah, nah. I'm good. I play Arknights and Field. Shin. Oh, hey, I got another boss for here. Y'all here if you want them. See, y'all are just saying words that, like, I get that they're English, but, like, I don't know what you're saying. Oops. Oops. How did they trigger? Oops. Totally whiffed that, damn it. Okay, got one down. Two down. Headshots on him work very nicely. Those birds are going to town. Let's go. Helix is gonna do a giveaway for a key. I don't know if you can. Wait, I don't have a giveaway right now. Do I? Does my thing say I have a giveaway right now? Don't tell me that, Shin. You're scaring me. Oh, the one I'm giving over on TikTok. Okay, that tracks actually. I haven't put that one up yet. Did I already grab the thing? I don't even know. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, eastward. There's another boss in there, so we can go hit him up. It's perfect. But yeah, so. Yeah, that map I sent you has the inside and outside locations, so. Oh. Oh, you just need to go all the way like through the dungeon. Basically what they do is they put all of the bosses at the end of the dungeon. I think the only exception is the second thrice bound impid. He is like in the middle of the dungeon. Do you have one for Twitch? I do not, Shin. I've been kind of flashing my codes around. If that's how you want to phrase it. I will take whatever codes. I am always happy for that. Yeah, I'm always down for that. Right, are we in the hole? Found the hole! In the hole we go! Oh yeah, no. I charged in, I don't know. I'm in a hole. It's a giant hole. It's hard to miss. It's a big ass hole. Right. Oops. Hello. Alright. I just threw my sword out. Follow the sword. New hat. Let's go. Oh, it's gone. Sad. Didn't last very long. I like but don't like how they add these guys at the front of the dungeons. I don't know. Who are you trying to kill? Oh, this guy? He's dead. Is your weapon fully leveled? Okay, so probably that's why. If your weapon is not fully leveled, it kind of freaks out a little bit. Where in the hell? Right. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Cool. There we go. Oh my gosh. Do you know where this thing just dropped us? Wild guess, but great swords are hella strong right now. Oh, I love the great swords. They're pretty great. Well, no pun intended. Give me shiny things. Slaughter. No. Nice. Congrats. Nice. 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 That is a dead end. That's awesome. Shin, I need to know context of that question. Like, if we're talking, like, to play, if we're talking to, like, other things, I don't know. They fixed the stagger issues, so I love the great swords now. Oh, good. Yeah, I have, some special, pins, pins and stickers for TennoCon that I will be giving out. It's always in London. Um, Although they may need to change venues because it is a little too chaotic. Yeah, just across the world. It's fine. Well, London, Ontario, not. Okay. It's not that far. I mean, it's actually it's like right north of me, so it's not that bad. I'm running Steel Singer as a caster. Is there a better armor setup? It depends on what you're trying to do, Bio. He's already dead, man. Wait, those are the next options for the next patch of Enfield. I mean, probably Wolf Girl, but that's just me. Oh, he said, would I pick a funny, silly cat girl, a very cute and feisty Italian, or a very chill and awesome dragon? Uh, the what? Oh yeah, dual stream. Yeah, I could do that. That should be, in theory, my knock should be. Oh yeah, it's totally on. Let's go. Oh gosh, here we go. What's it gonna do this sound? Alright. Just gonna keep that muted. Because it pops up with a group chat thing. Thing. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Okay, accept. Open, stream together. Oh, okay. That pops up a whole giant thing. Holy biscuits. Okay, shared. chat. Is it saying you can't because I'm considering starting a new account to see what it feels like for new players in P13. Honestly, it's a good way to go, Diddley. I did that a few times. I am. Oh, Peter, now Geeter. Hello, little smitten. Wait. I just feel so humorous by throwing the sword at their skull point. Like, oh yeah, no, it's freaking amazing. I love it. That's weird. But you're in my thing. It shows you're in my thing. Sorry, guys, you're gonna join us with this venture. Shared chat is currently disabled. Why is it disabled? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna leave collaboration. And then it gives me a rejoin the call if I want to. See, I'll never click this, so go figure. Moved. That's fun. Clicky. Accepted. I'm a Dark Souls fan, so I'm at a point where I rarely die. I need some difficulty in my life now and again. I mean that's fair, Diddley. You can also, I mean, if you're not running Koga, you can always run Koga. Oh, sorry guys, I'll hit the exit. My bad, my bad. Yeah, see, these are tools we should learn to use. Knocking and stuff. Except mute that so I don't do. I'm not sure. Also, it's me. I'm the problem. I mean, I'm probably the problem, so it's fine. Wait, that is true, Koga. I need to beat my personal solo best, especially now that I have better stuff. So you know what? That's fair. Honestly, for what it's worth, the grinder is pretty great, especially if you yeah. I've thrown the what's it called, Dimrod into that. Here, let me see if this will. If this works. Yeah, we are, this is a work in progress. It's all good, guys. I died by kicking 3 Sinecure, and you know what? That's a good way to die, though, Diddley, I must admit. I like it. I also chased a squirrel in there by accident. It sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Allow. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're trying all this. It's all a work in progress. How dare you steal me? I swear, if you tell me that's a tunneler rat, I'm gonna lose my shit. Tell me it was the rascal. Tell me it was the rascal. Oh, you biscuit eater. They should have an achievement to chase animals in there and call it hoagies and grinders. Oh, Diddley, you should throw that on the Discord. That would be so funny if they added that in as an achievement. Let me see. In terms of chat, oh, I see canceled. So yeah. Yeah, I see cancels messages. Oh. I'll do that in the morning, falls away from the narrative. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Diddley, I love putting in random requests in there. I think it's funny. Like, I mean, the worst I could do is say no, right? So, gotta work in the morning. Oh, no worries, Andre. I'm sorry. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no. Is it like Warframe? No. You're not gonna have the fast-paced chaos that you do in Warframe. You're not gonna have the huge explosions and all the things. Um, I think I clicked. Oh, hold on. I got a thing. Let me click that. Theoretically? Yeah, I'm sorry, muted. um, shared chat started. Theoretically, should be good. I'm gonna slap this over here. Okay, cool. It's all good. Yeah, no worries. So in oops, sorry, Peter. So sorry, buddy. In some senses it is a lot like Deviri, in others it's not. So it's not as stiff. You're not gonna have like that really awkward like handling. You're not gonna have like the increase of power like you do by getting a bunch of decrees. You're not gonna have like the fast flight around with your Kaith, because well, A, we don't currently have mounts, and B, I don't think they're trying to do that. So oh, diddly do exclamation mark book. It'll pop up for you. Um, so yeah, I mean, to me it's a lot smoother than Deviri. It's a lot more elaborate. It's not just swords and stuff. You have magic, you have bows, you have different things that you can do. It is a very large map, so it is, in some regards kind of like Deviri, like maybe Deviri sized map for movement and stuff. But this is not the final map. This is just the Preludes map that they're currently running with. Um, and they are going to expand out to other continents and things like that. So, yeah, no worries, Bio. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Can you play this on PS5? Not yet, Brandon. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore that either. Um, Not at this time. They are going to be adding it to other consoles, but it is not currently available on other consoles. It's PC, Linux, and Steam Deck only at this time. Yes. Yeah, Andre had to dip for work, so. Where we going? What are we doing? What do you need? What do you need? What do you want? Kill all the things? Okay, that's fine. We can go hit up some bosses. We've got a ton of bosses nearby. We can go. I got you. Yeah, we can go hit up all the bosses. I searched for a bit, but it didn't pop up. It's not a link for me on your website. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to choose it, so just keep that in mind. Disgusting. Kith of Kings. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I guess we could be friends. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can go hit up. There's a tree right here, so we can grab it on the way. After, snag a deer. All the shiny things. A lot of distractions. But yeah, you are gonna get like some similarities with Deviri, but it is very different. A lot slower pace, a lot more chill. So. Da, da, da. All right, you want tier threes? As long as we exit out the way we came, but you know. eh, Actually, I think it is gonna go up towards that, so we're fine. It's all the good things. Kith of Kinks. Gross. Get out of here, blurb. Oh, right. Missions are this way. I'm freaking scrolling off to my target. It's fine. It's west. Head west. Bird's drunk. It's fine. It happens. They've been known to get, wasted and slam into walls and stuff. It's good. Oh, I heard a squeak and flew past me. Let's go. Slay the creatures. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yes, Nightwave completed. Hell yeah, congrats. I know that was not fun trying to finish that up, so I feel you on that. 100%. Hello, Peter Nuggeater, who is mad at me for not going to bed. I will go to bed soon, buddy, I promise. Eventually. I do need to go to bed, though. I do work tomorrow, so... But... Alright, I see shiny. I see... Not the shiny I need. Oh, they're over here. See, I'm focused on the mission and you're focused on squirreling. You went on the wrong side of the river. Or lake, whatever this is. It's okay. The area it's sending us into technically has a boss, but it's not gonna work, so... Eep is a lie. It is. Blurb, it's fine. It's fine. Well, yeah, so whenever there's a mission inside of a dungeon that holds an Agari, it does not pull the Agari. But if we exit and go back in, there will be an Agari, so... But we can catch it on the way back out, that's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. But yeah, sleep has definitely been a lie lately, so that's fine. I will hopefully get back to a normal sleep schedule next week, but not this week. Follow the glowing sword. Holy biscuits. Nice. W uncolored. Hey, your mods deserve subs too.
Lecky drink or lecky
Thank you
die.
for that. I will drink some water, Rex. I love it when they come in here and then it transitions and they disappear. Right before you kill them. Love the content. Alright, we are headed this way. Time to commit atrocities. Is this not? It is not yet. Color is magnificent, by the way. I like the name. It is not fully out yet, but it is currently available on PC, Linux, or Steam Deck, so... It says still coming soon to me. Yes, that is correct. So if you do have PC, Linux, or Steam Deck, it is playable, but you do need a code. And you can either get that by getting a free code from soulframe.com and waiting for their weekly giveaway, or you can watch a dev stream. Occasionally I do drop them in chat. I will, at some point tonight, drop one in chat again. Or you can purchase a Founders Pack to get access immediately. So there's a few options for you out there. Fighting things, where are you? I'm above you. Hey, look, I found our boss. Oh, you biscuit-eating nugget muncher. And he's dead. Get wrecked. Back to the front. Flamigo. Oh, gross. You forgot to mention the other way to get a code. Sheesh. Wait, which way? I don't know anymore, XCat. My brain's broken. Oh, right, the feet pics. I forgot. Send XCat feet pics. But XCat is not on the TikTok side, so you know. Let me out. It's always slow for me. It's fine. Alright, back to the north. Without kicking the allies. North, northeast. Yeah, we're gonna start there. We'll work our way down the map. See how fast this goes, because, last time I did this, it took a hot minute, and I cannot stay up that late. No, can't do TikTok feet. They're tainted. Ooh, awkward. Oh, I totally abandoned you again. I guess I can go back and help. Sure, feet on only feet. Is that actually a site blurb? Oh my gosh. Murder. I definitely need to jump back onto Warframe streams on Mondays. Am I finally doing what? Uh-oh. Did I... Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure what you had said. You kind of cut out. Blurb, I definitely didn't need to know that. That was a website. Spirited it is. Alright. When about are you planning on giving code? How's it? So it'll have to be redeemed on soulframe.com, and it'll just kind of show up on the screen. I probably should do that here probably pretty soon, because it's actually a little bit later than I was anticipating, but that's okay. But we're gonna kill some bosses, and then I'll throw it up. Ready? Oh, totally whiffed right past him like a dumbass. Dogs be free. Well, that was delayed. Alright, let me slap down a... Hold on. Okay, this guy. Everyone needs to know. Yes. That is a pupper. The Reaper, aka, well, just Reaper, not the Reaper, but yes. Yeah, it's fun. That's fine. I need to cut this, slap this on. Uh-oh, is my thing broken again? Don't break on me. Why are you doing this to me, TikTok? Okay, there we go. Oh, that is totally different. Let's go. Alright. Sorry. You're good. There you go. Whoever claims it first, they get it. Don't keep trying it if it says invalid. Have a... Yeah. Have a good night, Emma. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Yeah. She plays other things, so, you know. Just saying. She's pretty great, though. Just say you're... I finished the edits, Diddly. I am waiting for them to confirm that the edits are live. I believe I just got an email about it saying that the edits are live, so, if you are interested in that, you know, feel free. I will say it is a first novel, and, you know, as such, it's gonna be rough, but it's fine. It's good stuff. But I am definitely catching all the things that my editor did not when I was doing my run through. So, I just need to finish editing the videos, and then I will also throw it up on the private YouTube channel or the YouTube playlist thing. So, but yeah, sleep well. You got early access to Crimson Desert. Oh my gosh, yeah, I keep hearing that too. How's it going, Link? How are you doing? No, we're all about that Soulframe life. Oh, I'm down in the dungeon. Where the hell are you? You slacking. Down below. Ow, my head. Missed. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we just gotta go to the end, basically, and he'll be in the last room. I ordered the paperback. Oh my gosh, XCat, I appreciate that. Please note, XCat, I do want to warn you, it does have some heavy themes, so depending on your child's age, you know, maybe be a little mindful of that. It doesn't go into, like, explicit detail, but, like, I know some people do not like that, and I don't remember if I put things at the front of my book warning about that. So just FYI. Um, but it is fairly clean as far as, like, other things go. I've been at work in and out, so I didn't catch the other streamer's name. Oh, this is Leech16. You can find him on YouTube, TikTok as Warframe Leech, and then yeah. This is weird for him. I brought the new horse skin. Oh, hi Fluff. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I love that skin. It's so good. And I am just a sucker. So every time I've been wanting to, like, have mounts, I've just been running Deviri because I'm like, I need my Soulframe mount. Let's go hit up Deviri kind of thing. This is dead end. I'm done. Oh my gosh. Believe me, that's day one I've been asking for that, so I'm sure they're sick of asking me. I Oh yeah, you can have it. I don't need it. But yeah. Well, I don't. I've got a couple thousand items. I think I'm okay for missing a few chests here and there. Uh, hold on a tick. Okay, I was gonna say this better be open. Okay. How do you keep losing me? I mean, it's random. I don't know this dungeon. I mean, I know it, but I just don't know it. Anyways, the dogs get me in the next room. All right, go ahead, charge in. All you. I believe in you. Son of a bitch, where's the dog? What the hell happened to Reaper? What did you do to the dog? What'd you do to the dog, man? Yeah, I think we killed the dog. It doesn't like us. Gave us no dog. So rude. Yeah, XCat, if you want the details on what it does say, I will be happy to show you like the full like thing. It's nothing too crazy. I just, I'd rather be safe than sorry on that. Okay, let's go back out the way we came in. There's a thing over here we can just hit up and head back out cuz it'll be easier to hit up the next dungeon. What's what? Um, Schlep. Hello, buddy. I know, I'm sorry. Tell you what, buddy. Another half hour, okay? And then I'll go to bed. I went to the entrance. I did. Over here. Where I'm throwing my blade at you. Look for the flying blade. Hehehe. Catch me if you can, sucker. Well, confirmed for this year. I've been using the Fire King set. Ooh, yeah, so it's not bad. It's not a bad set. Hmm. Yeah, so we are expecting a Ram Pact, a Toad Pact, Creepy Shoulder Baby Orlick update. Um, Again, I still think that that's what they're gonna announce at TennoCon is gonna be Stalker Baby and Creepy Shoulder Baby. Um, I'm telling you, that is what they're gonna do. Uh, no worries. We- you poor. Aw. Are you in your nightfold? Are you sure about that? Positive. Okay. I see you moving around the map. That's fine. I'll slap you in this one. Although there is a cheat that you can do, and I probably should have done that, but it would have kicked us from the party. But what you can do is go into your nightfold, play the music emote, and then it'll send you to Eternium, leave, and then it will it'll land you near the where all the enclaves are. So no worries. Look at all these baby level nothings around here. But yeah, the Fire King set, actually I haven't looked at that this update. I haven't worn it in a hot minute, so I hate everything to do with Vegetar, so oh, the Mendicant King? Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. I like that stuff. Um Yeah, I don't like Vegetar. I hate everything about it. Except the Ignimora. Great blade. Avocot, where's your luck? See, that's what you get. You start praising Avocot and the Pokemon just betray you. That's how this works. I just defeated an antlered enemy. Hell yeah, let's go. They really set the lanterns off this update. That's an old bug too. I love it. They're just a little crazy. It's fine. Never. Poison. Weapon racks. Delicious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Promises, promises. You need to get to rank 3, get a Shimmer Shard, craft the talisman for the other ones, and then go talk with them. Wearing it. Yes. It is very pricey, just FYI, so you'll unless you can get it for free with your upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, I'll hang out here while you run in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, XCat, I did just shoot you a quick synopsis piece of like the parts that I was just a little nervous about depending on the age. And some options for you. But yeah. Let me out. Yeah. Like I said, if you want the video, I could shoot you the playlist, and it should be in the first episode, end of the first chapter. Um, like the first chapter is probably gonna be hitting like most of the things. So, hello, I know, buddy. I said I'm gonna go 30 more minutes, okay, buddy? 30 more minutes, sir. Grumpy cat. I love the one shots on these guys, though. It's just like. I say as I immediately go into 3 shots on him. Oop. Totally whiffed that every time with the mages. Every time. Meow. Meow? What are you meowing, blurb? Well, that was fun. I like that he was floating there. It is. It's so good. Honestly, all the throwing, everything is a distance weapon. Are you trying to come up here, buddy? Come on. Come on. Sure. Mendicant King, I'm assuming. Yeah, we can add that. Yeah, his blade is pretty sick. I would give you the extra pieces I had if I could. Oh. Angry cat, come here. Come here. So you have the 2 weapons and then the wizard armor. Um, well, yeah, so it is the wizard armor. You get the headpiece from the northern part, the robes from the middle part, and the trunks from the bottom part. So if you're farming for a specific piece, you could do that. And then it's the Falx and the Avex for the weapon. Mm-hmm. All 3. It'll randomly. I first run I did, I got one at the first, like the second and third one, and then I got the last piece like a while later. RNG is never gonna be my favorite that way again. So yeah, it's 3 for the bow, 2 for the blade. Yeah, you just don't get the rain of arrows, so there's no point in putting on the which rune is it? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah. Not the Halloween, the torrent. Yeah, so just put on the Alka's breath and it'll be fine, but like the torrent is completely useless to it, so. Yeah, it's straight up you're just stabbing, which is, I mean, we've done that before with bows, but like, it's very annoying. Sorry, I couldn't hear you or the sound of your death. Cat. Blurp. Cat. I'm west of you. I see you. Well, I see your blip on my radar. Sucker! Why does the SAG set look The stag set is pretty good. I really do like the helm on that for sure. I think the Orengal set is up there with one of my favorites. I also really am liking like the mockery. I'm wearing the mockery binds right now, but the mockery set's pretty nice too. Um but yeah. Go past that village. Into the water. But yeah, that's like the best part is, fashion framing to kind of mix and match and do whatever you want with the stuff. I ran around totally naked with mockery headpiece on. Honestly, I love the binds. I think, or the ilk. I think it's a really cool headpiece. So, that's what it is. Can I sneak on the dog? Cannot. It's okay, he's dead. And by dead, I mean not dead. The whole set is cool. Yeah, that's fair. That was interesting. Works really well with wearing nothing but a loincloth. Oh my gosh. That's funny though. Give him a chance to catch up. Ah, play it, play it. Tarzan chain build. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Ring a ding ding, it's time for the king. Just seeing him running across the way. But it wants you to want the armor. You want the armor. What's the difference between the normal and wild? So the wild builds are gonna give you kind of a slightly different look to the arm. Let me kill these things real quick and I'll kind of show you the look of them real quick. Alright. Oh, come on. Who else do I need to kill? You. Anybody else need to die today? There we go. So what you're doing is basically getting double points for whatever wild version that you have. but you can do that on either your base one or on your wild one. So for this, I'm gonna swap to my base Siren. So for my base Siren, I just have like my plain, blue arm with a little bit of the armor up at the top. Nothing too crazy. And then when I go for the wild variant, you're gonna see it's a little bit more elaborate. There's a little bit more like filigree kind of look to it. I didn't swap, just kidding. There we go. Um, so you are going to see this arm variant where it's a lot more elaborate, a lot more different design. Still kind of the same armor up at the top, but it is going to look a little bit more, well, quote unquote, wild. Um, but when you kind of go into your upgrades for this, you are going to be able to kind of maximize this out a bit. I'm so sorry, buddy. So you do get to completely maximize um, your entire upgrades for this, and you get the same thing if you have the base one. So don't think that you have to have the wild one to have this completely filled out. You can get it on either one. So just kind of go with whatever aesthetic that you like. Do you like the game? Oh, I love the game. I think the game is absolutely wonderful. Um, and then same thing, like if you want to look at like the Tetherin versus the wild Tetherin, you're gonna kind of see just a little bit of difference here and there with the arms. This one is like a lot more kind of subdued, laid back. Obviously, I do have some coloring on this, so it is gonna come off a little darker. Um, but with its wild variant, they all have kind of like this filigree on it. So. But yes, I do. There are dungeons, but probably not in the way that you're thinking. Yes, this one has the gold variation on it as well. Um, there are a lot of places to kind of explore and do things. In terms of like, are you running like raids and stuff into a dungeon? Yes and no. You are able to kind of go and run bosses and things like that, but you're not going to be doing like this huge, like hours long raid. Why? Hold on, I gotta fix my thing. Let's. Are you kidding me? Garbage. TikTok saying I'm not active, and yet I'm having a conversation right now. I can't forget. There we go. Okay. Woo. Cleared. Um, it is. It's so. Yeah, it's got its little quirks and stuff. But yeah. So, like you have all these dungeons and stuff, like these marked dungeons around the map, and you can kind of explore and do things. Some of them have things. Um, but yeah. Wait, what? What'd you say? Oh yeah, points of interest. So yeah, these guys are dungeons, these guys are points of interest. You do have sieges, which are kind of like mini raids that you can do around the map. There's currently two, about to be a third up here in the north. And then you also have the yes, very, very north. Um, and then you have the organs. Mere Fear, yeah. Yeah, that one's we snuck into there. It looks pretty cool. Um, but we couldn't get yeah, we couldn't get into well, I didn't do the work, but I got invited in. But we couldn't get into this half, but we could get into like the more western side, which was still pretty cool to kind of explore. Um, it was empty, so there was nothing there at the time, but so they have that. They also have the crypts, which you can kind of dive into and do things. But yeah, so like there's a lot to do, but like it is a pre-alpha game, so like despite everything that you're seeing, there's still a lot of work that needs to be put into this game before it is um ready for the masses kind of thing. So, just keep that in mind. hmm No, so this is just the starter map. They did say that this is just the starter island. But they are going to expand it out to other continents and stuff. This is just the continent of Midrath, but Alka is the entire world. Um, So we are on just one small part of it. Nope. They've they haven't told us those details. Um It's called they probably haven't written it all yet and everything is subject to change, so it's okay. Um well, they did say they said that basically our indicator for we're about to go to like a new continent is gonna be weather. So when they start implementing rain, snow, things like that, they are gonna be shifting over into new continents and stuff. So, but we are supposed to go up to the Sky Castle as well. So like we're not staying land bound. We are gonna go up there. So I don't know. I don't think so. Um, mhm. Yeah. Yes, Ben. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what their plan is for the travel. I know there's a lot of discussion happening about that right now. Um, okay, so Ben, you had asked about classes. So, yes and no. If you are familiar with Warframe, which this is from the makers of Warframe, Digital Extremes, your pacts are essentially going to be like your classes. If you are wanting to do kind of more of a melee based tanky-ish kind of build, Tetherin might be the starter pack that you want to start with. If you want to go kind of like a healer class, you can go with the Shelda. And then if you want to be like sneaky roguelike, you can kind of jump in with Siren, which is also going to be your archer. But you are not locked into these things merely because you're using them. So like right now, I'm using Bromius. Bromius is kind of like a tankier, heavier hitting kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. I'm using Garen Rude. So Garen Rude is kind of like a graceful, like not really like subtle, but like are doing some healing. You are doing some like getting your enemies distracted, and you are like stampeding through them. Um, but like I'm doing that with melee, but if I wanted to, I could do that with um magic weapons and stuff like that. They did add kind of like some virtue requirements for weapons and stuff, so you are kind of limited in that regard. But as long as you are maintaining your virtue requirements, you can basically do whatever kind of build that you want to. Um, and like right now, this is the armor set that it looks like I'm wearing. The one I'm actually wearing is, slightly different. So they do have like the bestitching, aka transmog, that you can kind of, mix and match your looks and stuff. um, Character customization, things like that. So, like if I wanted to pop over and do a magic build, I can always just pop out my, magical arts and like just yeah, it is definitely kind of tricky. So, no worries. You're absolutely fine, Ben. Like I said, everybody starts new at some point, and more than happy to answer questions and stuff. So, survival would have to include having to eat to stay alive, having buffs and armors and stuff. I know, Diddley. They are adding food. We did confirm that, but yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that. They're They are adding cooking, they are adding fishing, they are adding mounts. Those are three things that they have confirmed. Um, the reason they are adding cooking is because we asked if they would add cooking for like buffs and stuff. Um, and honestly, there's actually somebody at DE who's like their whole desk is surrounded by cookbooks. I don't know whose desk it was, but when I was there last year for TennoCon, I did a tour of the offices, and someone's desk was just like filled with cookbooks, and I'm like, if they're not adding cooking to Soulframe, what the heck are we doing? um but yeah, like that the cool thing is like it is early access, so and like pre-alpha, so we are able to kind of provide like what we want from the game, and the devs are kind of taking into account like what do the players want, what do we want, how can we merge those two things together into this game that we have. Oh, it's already done. That's what I said day one. Day one, my first question was about mounts. I need mounts. Kimchi packed. Blurb. Yeah, the cabbage packed. Is that what you're going for? You're going for you're gonna be a cabbage packed kid? Yes, Mom's Castle. So that's Mom's Castle. I don't know when they're gonna do anything with that other than right now it is just part of the opening scene where we fly in as the bird and choose our mom and all that stuff and where we're born and stuff. But they will do stuff eventually. They have been adding things in there like blood and stuff that wasn't there before. So, they are working on it. It's just not, you know, not done yet. No worries. I got about 10 more minutes in me and then I gotta call it. Let's see. We do have they do have this bus here if you want to go hit him up. Um or there's one right like south of them, so okay. Yeah, I do too. I hate him. No, 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 diddly cabbage packed. But yeah, I was definitely showing some age there. But yeah, that was definitely the goal there was to kind of age myself there. hmm Kill all the things, explore all the places, do all the puzzles. There's a lot of them. We'll get you there one day. It's fine. The evil envoy side would be the garbage pail pact. Oh my gosh. Throw it in Discord. Tell him to do it. Where the hell is my... There it is. That's funny. Did I need this? No. Did I open it anyways? Yes. Yeah. No, see, you guys get it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like I said, I sent you the thing. It's just a matter of, like, finding the entrances to get there, so... No worries. Totally ditching him back there. See, they're teasing us now because they're letting us go up to this ramp and everything, but they do have it still blocked off. However, there are still ways and means to get back there. I like how it was facing you, and you were the one that got the damn thing. Let's go. 800 from a casual swiped. Let's go. Is there a new dungeon boss map yet? No. I don't think there's any new bosses. XCat. They haven't mentioned adding any others. So I would not have you suffer through that because that is pretty brutal. Hitting like a pro. Yeah. See, I do sometimes aim well, not always, but sometimes. Yes. Are you gonna aim as good as I do? Because that Avex bow, I'm telling you what, I've been horrendous with that. Doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Jeez. Okay, now I think my best kill has been, I killed the mendicant in 2 hits, and I've never been able to do that again. Oop, oop. I don't know. Where are you? I don't know. Where are you? Oh. Oh god, it's gonna make noises. Hold on. Okay. The key to the Vanguard bear is perfect dodge. Yeah. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. I just get wrecked. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been noticing Avex too, is it's slightly higher and then slightly to the left. And then I hit it more accurately. It's really weird. I'm sure they'll fix it once they do a hot fix this week. But yeah. What are you aiming for? Oh. What are you aiming for? No. Hold on. I'm gonna run opposite you so I can see what you're aiming for. See your throws. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Death and destruction. Let's go. Although apparently somebody went and got crazy and did freaking 8 mil Drax, and I'm like, good. Da-da-da-da. Look at him just twitching there. Ew, Earthstroop garbage is this? Oh, nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Congrats. It's a good one. All right. Yeah, you go to bed, I'm going to bed, all the sleep. All the sleep happening. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. There's no rush. They've got a lot of work to do, so you will get there. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Peter, I know, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. Give me a few. He's just like, Mother, how dare. Yeah. All right. Uh, oh, no worries. I appreciate you. Yes, agreed. Gotta make sure I actually fix the chat. Yeah, you too. Bye. All right. So for the folks over here, let me just I need to do that. If I don't multitask, I'm never gonna get this done. Peter, I know, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm going to unprivate this so that folks can join in and it's okay. Save the changes. I know, buddy. Give me 2 minutes, okay? We could do it. Believe in us. Not really. He's very needy right now. But for the folks on the TikTok side, thank you guys so much. I did throw up the last code a while ago. I don't know if anybody claimed it, but I just want you guys to know I really do appreciate you guys. I don't have an outro for the TikTok side, but you guys have all been absolutely incredible. I wish you could see Peter right now because I am gonna slap him on the camera right now. But until next time, TikTok, y'all have been great. For the folks on the Twitch and the YouTube side, I am going to send you guys over here pretty soon. Holy biscuits, we had a lot of humans tonight. I did not realize that. I love seeing that. I am going to find someone to reach you guys out to. Just as soon as, let me get this. That's fine, I don't need that. I am gonna go see who is currently streaming some Soulframe because obviously that's what we do around here. We're gonna go share the love with some folks. Oh, Bran is running. Bran popped in earlier. They're pretty cool. I have rated them before. I think I'm gonna actually shoot you guys over to Bran. So we're gonna go raid Bran TV. They've popped in earlier tonight. They're pretty cool. They had a pretty chill stream last time I was in there. I enjoyed my time. I believe he's running with some friends, so but still, shit, the cabbage love. You get out of here with that nonsense. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys have just been incredible all freaking night, as always. And I just really appreciate you guys. If you guys ever have any questions, though, please feel free to reach out on whatever platform you feel comfortable on. I am on Discord. You will find me in the official Soulframe Discord pretty easily. So, yeah. But anyways, until tomorrow. Hasta la pasta.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.